it's fucking unbelievable. Hold up, let me find it. I'm gonna locate it. You need to see the video too.
What if the subreddit was just a funnel of garbage? What if we were all a toilet swirling into each other? Diarrhea swirling, congealing into one another, missing shit, vomit swirling down and never ending. It's all over the floor, never gets better, can never be cleaned.
And Mirror Jade is in there too.
Oh, good job drawing your one-card sharder.
Yeah, I shit myself. There's my poopy cards again. Hold on. I'm getting a request in chat that I should be more racist. All right?
No.
I will now say a slur.
No.
Oh shit! Fuck on my roommate's door. Damn.
You see it?
Fuck shit. Ass his balls. You should die. But ass dude.
Dude, this is so dumb. This is the dumbest thing.
Oh, man. I can't believe how good this is. Hand craps. What can you say? What is that thumbnail? Which one? This one, Hoop Dreams?
Yeah, I make all make man. Put up me, boy, you're.
Shout out to Drake University. They want me to come perform that young nigga heavy metal. Watch out, because I might go to Shakira Chanel to get a 3500 diamond out pendant bezel.
Oh, it's so good. All right. Anyway, hello everybody. It's your boy Joseph Rothschild, aka MBT. How are you doing on this fine Wednesday evening? Me personally, I'm doing all right. I've been better. I've been worse. Yeah, for sure. Did you see that NYC has fallen? Yeah, huge shouts out to every individual in the chat who lives in the lawless hellscape of NYC, which has just recently fallen into the evil clutches of a diabolical socialist nefarious plot. Rest assured that we will be sending UN peacekeeping troops in momentarily to restore order and enact regime change. We are going to appoint Danny Guadalupe, your permanent czar. No hog reveal is crazy. Hey, gotta work harder than that. AOC +3, is she unlimited now with the full playset? Man, they're trying to make me do a Freaks on Wednesday. I know they're trying to make me do a Freaks on Wednesday. I'm not going to do it. You're going to have to try harder than that, Forces of Darkness. I apologize. It's not going to happen. Mini Freaks? Nah, I don't think we need... This is like the opposite, though. It's less Freaks and more just seethe. Plus, we don't have time anyway. We've got dueltaining in 30 minutes. Wait, is it 30 minutes or is it... Oh, it's an hour and 30 minutes. Shit, so we get to play Yu-Gi-Oh? Let's do that. Shout out Drake University. They want me to come play that Yu-Gi-Oh. We can play the new trial. We got a couple things we can play. Hopefully we can just riff while there's Yu-Gi-Oh going on in the background. That's kind of the goal of all of my streams. Just general riffing while Yu-Gi-Oh occurs. Did you see the Shadow Duelist? Yes! It was Dylan Sprouse, as I said. He was good. He had a... I appreciate it. He was really playing, too. MBT, what's your opinion with Kendrick Lamar? Sorry, I don't really follow politics. All right, let's start with the solo mode we haven't done. Flamvel, the Scarlet Warriors. This is a land enveloped by vapor and scorching heat. The intense sultriness makes everything around shimmer. Sultriness? That's definitely not the word we're supposed to be using. Sultriness? The intense sultriness makes everything horny. This is what New York City looks like right now. Where the heck did you come from? I've never seen you in these parts. Maybe you're lost. That's gotta be it. Hardly anyone comes all the way out here. Guess I ought to show you the way. Come on. You arrive at the base of those who wield the flame-infused scarlet techniques, the Flamvel Warriors. They have made major contributions in the fight against the worm invaders. First up, there's our leader and top warrior, I always called him Urziquius, but I'm going to try and get it right here today. Uruquizus. Strictly speaking, we like to call him our leader. It's not official. But you would understand why we do. He wields flames incredibly well, with intensity second to none. It has to be said, we're a pretty individualistic bunch, and we tend to just do what we like. Even so, it seems best to have someone who leads the charge. After him, Commando and Fiend are our second in command. Unofficially, of course. Folks were saying Fiend wanted to be top dog, but I don't know about that. Anyway, the rest of us are pretty diverse. Some are draconic, some are beast-like, and some, like me, resemble humans. Although we all look different and we don't even share the same type, we get along all right. Those blasted worms are making our life easy, though. They're pipsqueaks, but their huge numbers make them such a pain. I guess you could say we're getting burned out. You might have to start calling the Flamevel Ashvel instead. And to think, if not for those lousy worms, we probably could have conquered the whole continent by now. No denying it, right? It's pretty obvious we Flamevel are the toughest around, no? Or do you care to disagree? Come on, tell me what you think. That was it? All right. I will now kill this little child. All right, by the end of this one, we have one goal, and that is for you all to think of a name for the Crystron highlight video that is about to go up. Crystron has fallen. The Smiger incident. Activate unexpected die. You don't have to tell me twice. Dog, this deck is boring. $64 months of this shit. Gage, I appreciate your continued support of the MBT project. Ba 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 ba. Surely we've got lethal. Get him, Flamvel Firedog. Get him, Neo Flamvel Sabre. What a boring ass bore. I got Flamvell Firedog in Edison yesterday. I wanted to jump off a bridge. Flamvell Firedog is poopy bad until he's insanely good. Shout out Flamvell Firedog. He want me to burn down my house. Wait, okay, they should make a version of Hoop Dreams, but it's for peeps, and it's called Poop Dreams. You said close the door? No. I gotta go close the door for my wife. She said, shut up, Joseph. All right, what are we doing here? Red Resonator, for sure. Activate the effect of Red Resonator. Special summon Neo Flamvel Lady. Activate Neo... Oh, fuck, I haven't read this card. Special summon Flamvel Erziquius. With my Flamvel Erziquius on my side of the field, which has an animation for some reason, I'll be unbeatable. But I'll follow it up with my copy of Rekindling, summoning both of these monsters back. I'll use the effect of Red Resonator, which is not a once per turn. Oh my god, it really is. We'll gain 2,100 life points. And now we'll special summon... Oh, this guy, Flametongue the Burning Man. We'll special summon this guy. Promethean Princess, Bestower of Flames. Promethean Princess, target the Flamvel Erziquius. Okay. Battle phase. Let's see you defeat my powerful monster. Oh, what the fuck? Cataclysmic Scorching Sunburner. Ow. Do we have like a big guy to go into? We don't. Shout out Drake University. Okay. Yeah, that's basically exactly what I wanted, so. Not Neo Flamvel Hedgehog. Not Rekindling. That was really fucking lucky. Are you kidding me? Shout out to... Ancient Flamvel Deity. Why does Erziquius have 200 defense? I don't understand. What do you mean? He has 200 defense because he's made of 2 of them. Who are we supposed to send to the graveyard here? I guess it doesn't matter, right? Oh, I like this guy. Wait, that's all fire monsters, isn't it? Not just mine? Yeah. How the hell am I supposed to out this guy? No, I needed her. Let's see you defeat my Flametongue the Burning Blade. Not Inferno. Okay, we are actually going to lose this. What the hell? Take that. How are we going to win this game? No! No! My Flame Tiger! We need a Rekindling, like, right now. Little late. Not Poon! Oh, Poon could be our way out of this. We could hit Poon with, like, a 6-star and kill him instantly. That does not do anything. Huh. I think I'm not dead here, unless they draw a monster. No, that's a monster! Well, that is bad. That's so irritating. What? We're out here losing to Flamvel? Lost to solo mode? We're playing Flamvel. Be reasonable. This hand's killer. If you make a Cataster, they can't do anything. Oh, I didn't even realize this deck was playing Cataster. Why is this deck playing Cataster? Oh, god damn it. Are you for real? Look at this. We only have one. We have no non-tuners. Can we just kill them by making a couple of Promethean princesses? I should have used this effect, too. I could have gotten one more. Why did I do that? I'm just clicking buttons, dude. It banishes! Oh my god. I ain't paid attention to shit. No! Okay, that's a good draw. Oops, all tuners. Why was I not allowed to do that? Because this card has effect text on it. Okay. This just reborns one guy. I did it again. I did it again with the Flamvel baby. I'm doing a great job here. Oh, not this fucking guy again! And we forgot to use the resonator once again. We did it. The record is 1-1. Go for game 3. We're not going to game 3. All right, let's get to the goal. What is the goal here? Please tell me about the Flamvel's ultimate goal. The battle with the worms has been heating up lately, and things aren't looking hot for us. Did you know us Flamvel are with the Ally of Justice? We were involved right when it first started up. The Ally Salvo. When it makes contact with a worm, kapow! Since it's got Flamvel flame sealed inside, it can explode and wipe them out. It's basically thanks to us the Ally of Justice are doing as well as they are. Although now I hear there's a problem with fiends swarming out of a rift, right where the Jurak live. That makes me feel a little sorry for the Jurak. They're a fire tribe like us. The worms are right at our doorstep, so all our focus needs to be on them. You know where to go now? Yeah, you ought to be fine if we part ways here. I'll be seeing ya. Don't go losing your way again. By the way, like... Oh, that's a really awesome profile picture, actually. Just so everyone knows, this is what Duel Terminal was like. Like, people were trying to get hard about, like, Oh, that's tight. About this type of shit. They were like, no, dude, you don't understand. The lore is so good. Like, you can really tell a story. Like, this story is about a little baby who, like, shows up and is annoying. I don't know. You. This lore clears Vsauce. Okay, pretty low bar. Be reasonable. Oh, shit. Fuck. We'll do Hita. I think Hita's probably going to come up. It gets better when the Klee stuff happens. Yeah, it's so funny that the first half is about worms, and then they're like, all right, bring in the shadows. We gotta do something interesting. Bonfire. Okay. Oh, that's really bad. That's not good at all. Who do we want? Oh, hello. Nemesis flag. Interesting. There's Urziquius. Oh, and we're going in. The ancient Flamvel deity. $29. Can we beat 29? Oh shit, they put good cards in this one. We definitely can. Okay. First off, Nemesis flag. Shuffleback Archer. Flag effect. Oh shit. Do we have my friend in here? We don't. Okay. I mean, I guess we'll do Protoss, right? Flamvel Lady. Lady effect. Send Dragonov. Banish, I don't know, one of these assholes. Lady. Okay, so we have... Is it attribute? 3 different attributes. These are all going to be fire, right? There's nothing that's not fire. Damn. Alright, well, I wish we hadn't used our Hita. You could use our Hita. Oh, they're in the transversor column. Hold. We could Haggard. We're going to draw our way out of this one, chat. I just assumed we had a low attack one. Huh. I guess not. What is Phoenix Gearblade doing in here? We're really going to lose this one, too. That's unbelievable. I can't take Flamvel, man. Am I missing something? Is the deck, like, secretly good and I just don't know what the cards do and I'm terrible at it? I may just be too impatient. No, this deck is ass. I mean, it seems okay. I do appreciate that they put Protoss in the deck that's all fire monsters, by the way. Alright, this is a big one. Nemesis Keithstone. Let's grab Fire Dog. Oh, I thought we had Fire Dog in here. Fire Dog is not a pyro. That can't be true. Okay, there's nothing in the opponent's grave. We do not have a good play this turn? You're kidding me. I guess we'll get her for next turn. Defeat my Dragonov. They have everything. Wow. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I'm dead! I'm literally dead right here! Oh my god! Are you fucking with me? Oh my good god. I'm literally getting OTK'd. Look at this. Oh, Jesus. I guess we're running it back. I don't know what they wanted me to do with that one. I feel like that one was not my fault. Protoss in the deck. Look at this. Our first turn is nothing. It's set Poon Pass. Why not? They should send it here. God, I don't know. I guess Neo Flamvel Lady. Neo Flamvel Lady. Send Dragonov. Banish Baby. Chiton. Alright, that's fine. Bin anyone, right? Any of these assholes? Flag. Inferno. Go Banshee. Oh, hold up. Is Inferno once per turn? It's not. Oh, hell yeah. Wait a minute. Give me your monster. We could go Prom Princess main 2. Can I activate the spell? Probably not. Prom Princess. Prom Princess. Grab back Lady. Oh shit, we can make Swarm Ship Amblo Whale. Probably not a good idea with the Chiton online. I guess we could just go Hita Pass. Now they don't have anything to banish. Let's go. Let's go. Incredible. I think this is only one, but that's fine. We could go Lizardos. No, they're doing it now! No, I need it! Oh, that's a fine one to banish. And then Amblo Whale. And finally, Protoss! We did it. We made Protoss. Fire to trigger Princess? Who the fuck is Princess? Can't even call fire? Watch me. Protoss, fire. We did it. After 1,000 years, we did it. We won the fucking bot match. That was terrible. That was so bad. I don't want to ever play against that shit ever again. 1-1, run it back. That's 1-2. We are down. Great icon. Ooh! Okay, I want that too. Oh, volcanic. And also whatever this is. Ow. What? Ostinato? What the hell? Oh my god! Oh, whoops. We have another couplet, right? Wow, this is really something. This is a great Flamvel deck. There you go. See, that's a Flamvel card. Don't tell me that ain't a Flamvel card. Bonfire. We'll grab, I don't know. Agmol Candle! Yo, this is my guy. Do we have an 8 we can make? We do. Laval Exile Lord. Okay, that's something. All right, we walloped this kid. Emperor. That deck was a little too good, I think. As much as I love the task of winning with Laval, there was no joy in that one for me. That was just taking out the trash. We did get the item, though. What other items do we get? Sleeves, gems, that's nothing. All right, let's do the tryout duel, huh? Level limited. Only monsters with an odd numbered level, rank, link rating can be used in this event. What do they have? Adventure, Friends, Wondrous Spellcasters, Miracle Oppressions. Wondrous Spellcasters? Oh, I guess Rod's a 3-star monster, huh? I will make my own deck. Did you watch the prof's new video? Everyone's calling for Doug. I'm going there now. The Wheel of Sealed? What the fuck? We will be suing. We will be suing. Said all the comments are asking for Doug. Okay, let me read the comments. Okay, so this is exactly what you'd imagine. They spin a wheel, then they play sealed. All right, here's what we go. Dazif's influence knows no bounds. A wheel and a card game. Where is Dazif? Immediately thinking of Dazif. Has the Yu-Gi-Oh! Wheel obsession spread to Magic now? Not sure if actually inspired by Dazif. So you're getting Dazif for one of these, right? Oh, that's so funny. Dazif infects Magic. I should probably comment. I heard wheel and came as fast as I could. There you go. All right, what are we supposed to play for this? Generator sounds like it sucks ass, right? We play... Here, let me... Okay, so none of this shit. No Lopter. That's a big deal. Hmm. Hmm. Please play something other than Generator. All right. Let's just play the loners. Let's do one of each loner. One win on each loner. We're going to begin with the Adventure loner. This one seems insane. If you win the roll, it's pretty good. Say less. Say less, buddy. I'm winning the roll every time. Every day of the week. Okay, this hand is ass bad. Wait, maybe we can get a better one. We did not. It actually got worse. I guess we could make nothing. I'm going to pass here. Don't worry, I feel good about this. Okay. Shit, it's the same deck. Okay, that's fine. Forest of Lost Flowers. Okay, that's nothing. There's the Ascendant of Thunder. I'm still with you. This isn't yet lethal. Okay, now we're boned. I did not know she would be making an appearance. Wait, why did we do this? This is like terrible. Wait, what the fuck? Why would we ever perform this sequence? Huh? Wait, am I crazy? What? Wait, what? Huh? Yeah, I'll take 43. They think it's turn 1, and yet here they are in battle. Okay, sure. All right, a Ramesseer off the top. Oh, that's exactly what I needed. Oh, and we can't make Baron because there would be no way. I guess we could make Big Eye take Flare Metal. Is that something? I am gonna have to imperm this. Or else I'm gonna die, because Ascendant of Thunder is gonna cost me 10 million life points. I've just not read any of my cards. Sometimes my opponent plays bad and I play worse. All right, we're running it back. We're running it back. This time for sure. Too bad this isn't as forgiving as your Saga deck. Yeah, my opponent's deck was just way more forgiving. Okay, that was a good one. I appreciated that duel. This hand doesn't do anything. Oh, wait, it has Fateful Adventure. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I grab her. And I discard her. I grab her. And I discard her. All right, what are we grabbing here? I think we have a lot of targets. Starlit Papillon. Nah, I'm good. It's got to be Draco back. Throw the Draco back on here. Throw the Denel on here. Throw the Discharge down. Go. Let's see you out my big-ass token. No! My big-ass token! Okay. That's annoying. Uh-huh. This is fine. Oh, they had 2 of those things. You fool. I activate Thunder Discharge. This lets me discharge all over you. Got it. Why didn't it let me equip a card? Shouldn't we have Starlit Papillon here? You can only have 1 of each equipped. But don't we have Starlit Papillon still in deck? Am I crazy? Hand or Graveyard. This is the worst card I've ever read in my life. No! No! Ah! Okay, thankfully she lives. Oh, God! Large eye. Not large eye. Boo. You stinky. Do not take my adventure token. I need that. No, wait, what? Why would only to a monster you control? Sure. Well, that's annoying. Hankratops. Okay, let's do our little fateful adventure dance here. I think we kill them here, right? I do think you're in a pretty good position here. Well, the game is over. You go Fateful Adventure. Grab her again. Pitch her. Is Adventure at full power and just not doing anything? Yeah, that's not good. Aramesir. Dracoback. This is kind of fucked up, right? Dracoback. Papillon. That was probably not right. Alright, defeat my 1 token. Remember the Seethe over 1 negate that required like 5 bricks? People were talking about this card like it was going to have like a LeBron James style impact on the metagame. It was good. It wasn't that good. This is fine as long as they don't have a second copy of Fateful Adventure. Lock in, Unk. I gotta lock in. I gotta do it for the culture. I'm gonna have to try my hardest on this fucking awful event. Good. Good first turn. This actually is not bad. If nothing else, it is a negate. I feel like it automatically doing Fateful Adventure makes me think that maybe we're only on one Fateful Adventure. I mean, what would I know? Set this. Griffon Rider! Defeat my one Griffin Rider. I do appreciate that they put the sword in the deck. The sword and the Papillon, they were like, you know what? Fuck it. You are on 3 Fateful? That can't be right. Dude, what the fuck is this list? Oh no. The one of Extrav and the... Oh no, they're playing good cards. I hope that this... You know what, actually? If they're Kashtira, this is a better option. Right? Because it keeps the guy on field. For sure it's Cash, Snake Eyes, Mimighoul. Snake Eyes doing what? They're all ones, but they can't make Mr. Dragonman. Come on, Solo King. Show me what you're made of. Okay, that's nothing. Scare Cash. All right. Oh, we already have a Theosis. That's irritating. Okay. Now what? Dude, they are taking forever thinking about what to do in Kashtira. That's crazy, right? Am I out of my mind? What? The order of cards on top of the deck was changed, by the way. I think it's been actually years since I've seen that card add a card. Oh my god, that's a really good card, actually. Oh, we're bringing it back. Oh, are we dead here? 20, 25, 27, 28? We are dead. Oh my god. We're really dead here? Please, no. Why Fateful Adventure? What? Does one of these have targeting protection? Oh my god. Okay. I mean, we're dead to the pancreas. Like, we can't out any of these guys. They're too big. All we need is a Rite of Aramasir, and we can do this. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. You know I got another one. Here we go. No! Are you fucking with me? No! Fuck. What? Last card, Valor. Oh, son of a bitch. That's annoying. Oh, okay. Don't worry. We got it. We got it here. We got it here. We're going to win with this terrible ass deck. That was actually 4 hand craps and a 1-card charter for me. I think you have to build your own deck. They wouldn't give me the loners if they weren't good. This person has played so many of the actual events. I mean, this is our best hand yet by a large margin. Oh, okay. Will this be the first duelist to add a card from the top of their deck to their hand with Dark Magic Circle? It was. Oh my god. All right, what is in the Dark Magic Loner? Okay. This is someone's personal DM deck. Okay. Wait, did we just do a little bit of legal cheating? Hold up. Did we actually just do a little bit of legal cheating? Well, far be it from me. Last chance to suck my dick and balls and ass, Hector. This is going to put it to 3K, by the way. Hell yeah, huh? All right, get in there. Called by targeting the water enchantress. What if I had just done this? What if I just done this? Oh, the ring or the rod. We'll get you some pussy on God. Yeah, sure, why not? Cut this off right now. All right, draw me the same card, please. You should watch and react to the phase video of streamers versus 9 to 5. It's fantastic slop. How long is it? It's a Jubilee video, right? So it's like 3 hours. I don't need 3 hours for you all to learn the truth of this world, which is that streaming is much harder than any 9 to 5. Fateful Adventure. Let's go. We've done it. You will not be able to affect my monster. So, you may not know this. Forest of Lost Flowers, it's not Starlit Papillon makes it untargetable. It's unaffected by your opponent's activated effects. Finally! Okay. To the next loner. Wondrous Spellcasters. Oh, I'm ready for the wonder of the Spellcasters. Definitely this one is going to be very easy. Mahad in the opener. Oh my god. What? Oh, right. Yikes. Roar, I guess. It's always beam. We don't have a normal monster in our hand, though. Whatever. They just won't contest my Dark Magician. That's just the truth of the world, is they will not contest my Dark Magician. One negate does beat all of the loners. Okay, I'm starting to see it. Fuck me, dude. I'm gonna try it. Oh, penis on my weenus. Okay. You gonna join the YGS with the Yu-Gi-Oh! Gay series? Yeah, I'm hoping to. Oh, Fenrir, that's not so bad. This is really annoying, isn't it? Oh, God. Wait, why would they do that? Wait, hold up. Why the fuck would they do that? Huh? Huh? Sure. You do get to resolve Unicorn here, which is unfortunate. Go grab Birth. Have they normaled? They haven't. But if they normal Fenrir, they can't activate his effect. You're 100% dead? No, I'm fine. Trust. You must put your faith in the heart of the cards if you want to get hard. Watch. What the fuck? Why game broke? What the? Why game broke? What the fuck? Wait, why game broke? What? Oh my god. Why game broke? See, what they're trying to do here is banish the DM face down and then get in for lethal, but they can't. And little do they know. Wait, this card is card effect? Are you fucking with me? Dude, this card is ass. Oh, battler effect. Oh, thank God. Now they can birth back the... Oh, well, okay, yes. They can birth back the Fenrir. Now they can... They still can't kill me because this doesn't attack directly if it has activated. Now they grab Scare Cash, maybe. This Mahad is doing hot nothing for me. Okay. I'll take my 2. I think I'm taking all this. How many DM in this deck? 3. Oh, you gotta be playing 3. Why wouldn't you? Oh, you know what actually sucks, though, is that they can just Dark Armed it away. Or they will elect not to. That's a pretty good draw. Reborn the monster. We go Imduck. Imduck eat Fenrir. That's pretty good. Yep. Oh, fart. All right, we lose. Unless we have a rank 3 that wins us the game. Oh, we don't. Okay, that wasn't very competitive, but what do you expect? It's okay. It's okay. The last one took about 40 tries, so as long as we take 39 tries, we're still ahead. This person has played every festival ever. Okay, this hand is quite strong. Oh, The order of cards on top of the deck was changed. Fell for it again. Really? I kind of want to send the circle, even though it's my only way to do anything right now. I mean, no, yeah, just that. Dope. Fucking awesome, dude. All right, circle and a dream, baby. That's all 3, by the way. Oh, come on. Mm-hmm. They already have. I guess I have to do this. It's kind of frustrating that, like, Kashtira is just so much better than anything else you could possibly be doing that it just doesn't make sense to play any of the loners because they don't have Kashtira cards in them. Like, a single Fenrir solos every single loner. Like, what are you supposed to do about that? You're supposed to build your own deck. Materia Reactor is better? Okay, well, that's not one of the loners, so... Goblin Biker, also not a loner. What's going on? Mimighoul is funny. Not a loner! Okay. This hand's really good. This hand's really good. I guess we have to get E-Soul in this awful game. We can... Maybe Soul Servant? This is really good. This is a really quality hand. What do we want? Honestly, I kind of want Souls. Does Souls mention Dark Magician? Can I grab Souls off Circle? Yes. No, I can't. Could put Mahad on top. Let's grab let's grab Secrets of Dark Magic. Is there not a fusion in here? There is not. Let's grab Nav. Grab Nav. Ooh, Illusion is in there too. So we can go Soul Servant, draw 2. Or draw 1. Didn't realize that. Illusion. I want souls. Put back Illusion. And we can't use the soul effect this turn. That should be fine. I don't know. This all seems pretty good. Go for it. So we need our opponent, or we need to activate a spell trap early. So we know our opponent to do something that's worth drill beaming. We negate it, and then we bring back the rod, and then we have the Eternal Soul on. It's 2 banishes. 1 negate, 2 banishes. Is that worth negating? Probably not. It probably means that they're on the Fateful deck. If they're on the Fateful deck, I just want to wait for Fateful Adventure. Come on. Figure it out. Wow, they are in the tank. All right. Oh, shit. It's this deck. That is probably worth a drill beam. No, you know what? I'll wait for the ritual spell. Okay. It took me 6 games to get a win on Prediction Princess. Oh, that better not be how long it takes. Oh, that it better not be how long it takes. Oh, hold up. Please, 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 please. Got another one? We do. Okay. Sure. It can pop off, but also loses to any interaction and bricks constantly. It's possible. Oh my god, Votelluric? Oh, they're not making you play this card. Alright, get this fucking card out of here. Okay. All right. We'll take it. Ugh, the Dark Magician win. All right, one more, baby. Just one more. Okay, this deck is... Come on. This deck has got to be good. This is one of my favorites. One of my all-time favorite decks. Please tell me this is good. I really wanted it to be good. And it is, right? There's no way they expect you to play Book of Tayu in this deck. Running it back. We're running it back. Okay, we're running it back. Okay, let's get a prediction going for the prediction princesses. I'm going to say... Is it going to take less than 5 games, less than 10 games, or more than 10 games? For me to get my W. We're currently on game 2. Alonso, I think you're thinking of Sol and Luna, which requires your opponent to, like, have stuff. Wait, what is this? What is this logo my opponent has? How did they get that? What the hell is that logo? Here, wait for them to connect. You'll see it. Okay, this hand looks good. Okay, and we're playing against the stuff. This hand is insane. Well, the problem is it has to work. That's the 10 page icon? Oh, hell yeah. If they set drill beam, we lose? No, we'll be fine. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Souls. Sending DM. Oh, man. This one is not going so hot. Getting Nav here. Either they already have E-Soul or they feel they don't need it. Wow. Reborn the monster. What are we reborning the monster for? What the fuck is this? What are we sending? Nav? Nav and Imperm. This isn't the loner? What the fuck? Oh my, what is going on? Last card, Lordly Load! Oh no, oh holy moly. We can do this. We can do this. Stay positive. Oh boy. Nav and Beam, 2 negates. Oh my god, we're so dead from the Nav and Yard. We're fucked. We're totally fucked. What if we just set Coin Orma pass? Is that good enough, do you think? What are they thinking about? If I had a nickel for every time I've seen Palladium Oracle Mahad, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird it happened twice. They're like figuring out if they want to play around Nibiru here. Hey Doug, did you see that that hack fraud, the professor, has stolen your idea? Ebon High Magician. Wait, now the drill beam's off. Oh, right. Yup, I'm suing. Good. Alright, I guess... What the fuck? Why are we doing this? Okay, so now both of the negates are off. What are we doing? What the... Okay. Wait, so let me make sure I got this right. Everything is offline, correct? Okay. Pre-prep. Check your PayPal. Wait, QQ Agenion is terrible. Get this card out of my hand. Yo! Wait, I didn't know we had good cards in here. Okay. Prediction Ritual. Special Terratai. Send Bibliomuse. Wow, we almost fucked ourselves there. I realized that was the only 9 we had. Bibliomuse. Reset. Terratai. Flip it face up. Bibliomuse. Grab the new one. And the new ritual. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. And then, is this once per turn? Each is once per turn. Oh shit. Does Enter Blotnir beat this? It does. Wow. Let's do this. Wait, the BLS wasn't made with a level 7? Wait, are you kidding me? Wait. Wait, what? It was made with a rank 7. Okay. Set Koinorma. Flip Koinorma. Koinorma. Grab Pot of the Forbidden. Combat. Main 2. Set pawns. Pass. Terratai. Grab back Bibliomuse. I can't believe we're getting away with this. I think we let BLS live, right? Is what we're supposed to do is Feather Duster. Oh, it returns them to the hand. Oh, so it doesn't really do what we want. Okay. That's fine. We'll just have to ash the activation of the Lordly Load. Like, so crappy. Why is Pot of the Forbidden a hard once? Soul Servant. Okay, that's fine. They are going to get to draw 3 here. Wait, with different names. They are going to get to draw 1 here. Oh. They are about to get a rude fucking awakening. Wait, why was it a 2? What? Does Soul Servant count Palladium? Dark Magician, or what the hell? Or mentions Dark Magician. Okay, fine. We'll do this. No, that's fine. Oh my god, what a rip. We'll just do Regeki mode. Sure. Great draw. Can I chain these effects together the way I want? No. Okay. They do have drill beam. What? Why would they do that? Why would they do that, dude? Why would they fucking do that? Oh my god. True nade? Oh, okay. Interesting draw phase. I can't believe we did it. 2 duels. It did require someone to play worse than I've ever seen someone play a game of Yu-Gi-Oh! But I'll take it, baby. I will take it. Oh, yeah. Shouts out to those of you who believed 5. It did not even remotely take that many. All right, let's see what's in this great-ass pack we spent an hour farming for. Here we go. Arcana spread? All right. If you say so. Yeah, we spreading. All right, what do we want to play for dueltaining? Arcana? What's Arcana even look like? Oh, what are we naming the Crystron video? We never decided. Crystron best deck? No, I don't think that's it. Crystal Meth. Can we do something with that? Crystron. Socialist NYC mayor announces DEI Crystron inclusion agenda. Halka Fibrax Who's not bad. Could be like Jesse, we have to cook. Do you think if I call it Jesse, we have to cook, do you think it'll scan, or do you think we need to name it something else? No, the thumbnail would have to reference that. Hulk is back in Master Duel and just full clickbait. Halka Fibrax Who? I like that one, I think. Fart? Oh, that's a good one, too. Everybody hates Crystron? Wait, that's pretty good. Jesus Crystron Marie, they're minerals? That's so good. That one's like, wait, Hauk Tua. Wait, it's Hauk Tua. What are we even talking about? Why did we spend any time thinking it's Hauk Tua? Obviously, it's Hauk Tua. Wait, Christ on that thing. Hauk Tua, Christ on that thing? Oh, I'm laughing. Oh, I am laughing. Wait, new Yada locked? Oh, we'll do reactions. We'll do react tonight after this. Let's do a little dueltaining. What are we fucking doing for dueltaining? All of our decks are not fun. You know what? I'm gonna play the deck from 2007. What? Why is it like this? Hello. Why is it like that? What? And welcome back to dueltaining, showing what you can win one of two ways, either by bringing my life points to 0 or by giving me a little giggle at yourself. We got 5 bangers for you today. Let's see what they've brought. Oh, we have to do the outro too. But if you think you've got what it takes, show up to twitter.com/MBT next Monday, wait a week, and we'll see if you have what it takes to dueltain me. Bye-bye. Oh, shit. Midwest Edison Clash? Oh, fuck, I have to go to that. Goofy, Ohio. Ooh, I could go to Ohio. What if I don't think we got what it takes? Then you won't, then I'm not going to dueltain with you. What are you talking about? Joseph looks like an Ohioan. What do you mean by that? Because I'm goofy, I got the thumbnail for you. I'm not gonna. We're not. We definitely should have done a thumbnail that referenced to that. All right, here we go. We're playing the zombie dad list that we played in the 2008 duels. I loved this thing. I thought it was so much fun, and I'm happy to bring it back. And I'm realizing that I'm permitted to bring it because the room is unlimited. That's not good. Garmore! Let's make it happen. Hello, MBT. Do you have what it takes to step into my dark kitchen? What could that possibly mean? What could you mean by my dark kitchen? No extra deck, by the way. Don't like the way that looks. Mana screwed, go again. Owned. Totally owned. Rum bum 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 ba da bum bum bum. Ba da da. Bum 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 ba da ba da ba bum 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 ba da ba da ba bum bum ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. I keep winning these die rolls, baby. This hand is killer. This hand is so good. Holy moly. Upstart Gobolin. All right. They're thinking on it. They're like, do I want to activate another Upstart Gobolin? No one drop? Give me one more. What are you talking about? Yeah, that's fine. Anyone got any tips for dealing with acute bronchitis? I don't, actually. You know what, chat? Anyone got any tips for dealing with acute bronchitis? I do like half the people are saying go to the doctor, and then the other half are saying stop sucking dick. Felt like something to fill the time. I mean, I'm sorry to hear you've got acute bronchitis if you've got it. Bronchitis is one of those like diseases you get as a child, and you're like, when I'm an adult, this shit isn't gonna matter to me. And then you get it as an adult, and you're like, no, this is much worse. It's like the flu. You get the flu as a kid, it knocks you on your ass for a day or a half, and you're like, oh, that was terrible. You get it as an adult, that's your like month gone. Oh wow, we actually are cooking poissonnière de nouvelle. We're going to add a level 1 ritual monster or a recette to hand. We are going for the fish recipe. Tribute, I imagine, the woman. We'll bring out the little man. Are you eating this guy? He looks delicious. They had to 86 the Mahi Mahi the last 2 rounds. I've been watching a lot of Kitchen Nightmares recently. Let me tell you right now, Kitchen Nightmares, one of the most fun shows on TV. No show since Kitchen Nightmares that has the Kitchen Nightmares plot has been able to recapture it, including the other Gordon Ramsay joints. Sorry, Gold Moon Coin? DDD Big Man? What's going on? The British version is superior. I don't believe that at all. I don't believe that at all. Because the British Kitchen Nightmares, 80% of the time are like, you've really fucked up the marketing this time. Oh, you just don't have an eye for business. Like, the food is delicious, but the insecurity is palpable on the plate. The American ones are like, I mean, I've said this joke a million times, but it remains true. A guy calls up Gordon, and Gordon's like, what's the problem? And he goes, well, Jesus Christ came to me in a dream, and he told me that I need to franchise an Applebee's. And he's like, so have you ever cooked before? And he's like, nope. Every single meal I've ever eaten has been delivered to me from DoorDash and come from Chipotle. You can have my zombie world. The ones I like the most on Kitchen Nightmares is when a restaurant is good and then its original owner dies and it's sold to someone else, and the other people were like, well, we kept all the branding and all that stuff because they used to make a lot of money. Unfortunately, we changed all the food and we don't know how to cook, so we stopped making money. Okay. Unfortunately, they couldn't fit my name on it. So I had to settle for one of a similar length. Is this an Underworld cookbook reference? Spent a couple of games saying that you were flooded or screwed, then did a little cooking and ended on handing me a guy with an unbelievable name. I get it. Unfortunately, I don't think I can really take advantage of this. Go. So many shows are just Americans hiring angry British people to shout at them. Do y'all ever watch Super Nanny? Let me try that again. Do y'all ever watch Super Nanny? The start of Super Nanny would be two kids that were just misbehaving as all hell. They were like throwing shit at the walls and pooping and peeing all over the floor and drawing on their parents' faces with Sharpie when they passed out. Parents would wake up with a bunch of dicks on their face. Who drew all these dicks on my face? And then they'd call up Super Nanny, and it would cut to Super Nanny, and she would go, What the hell? I'm on my way. And then she'd go over and she'd straighten those kids out. Jillian, as a child, watched a lot of Super Nanny, and her parents would tell her when she was bad that they would send Super Nanny to come get her. Remember Wife Swap? Okay, I gotta ask the question we're all wondering, right, about Wife Swap. Do they fuck the wives? Right? I always wonder every single time. I'm like, are they fucking the new wives? I feel, right? Like you have to. Required by law, right? Is it really wife swap if they aren't swinging? Sometimes you would get like an uptight family and like they just wouldn't swing and it would be awful to watch. It'd be like, come on. I'm not, Kevin. I'm just getting Nouvelle styled on. I always love when they swapped an atheist with a devout Catholic wife. That one always weirded me out because it's like, how many times could they pair up an atheist with a Catholic? It was like 100 times. They were like, this family's religious. Jubilee before Jubilee. Exactly. 20 swinging wives versus one atheist. There were a lot of the wife swap episodes where like one of the families would be totally dysfunctional and the other one would be like fine. And so like they would do their they would do the bit where they swap the wives and then they would be like, "Oh my god, is everyone okay? Like, are you all right?" They swap wives and the kids are like, "We like our new mommy. We don't have to eat dog food when she's around. We like our new mommy. She doesn't beat us." Oh my god. Are you children doing all right? What other mid-2000s slop can we reminisce about? Oh, I got some. I got the slop to end all slop. You got it. Yeah, I'm not beating this deck. Who is the dating show host with the big clock necklace? Flava Flav, Flavor of Love. Face down cards. You are up next. What are we doing with face down cards? Hello? Face down cards. Oh, they left. Oh, second slash. Hello. No, the greatest reality show slop of all time was, did you all watch, and I only ever watched this at a friend's house at like 2 in the morning. One of those shows you would only consume through sleepovers. Did you all watch Next? All right, second slash. I'm prepared regardless. Next was the perfect show. I think legitimately we have not made a good show since. The plot of Next was that 5 guys or girls would show up for a date with a hottie. And the date would proceed until the hottie went, next! And then they would go back to like a party bus with the rest of the people who were on deck, and they would swap out. And it was like the most painfully 2000s show I think I've ever watched in my life. Everyone was wearing those like fuzzy armbands and like wristlets, and like had the Zac Efron haircut and like horizontal striped polos and like fishnet gloves, and like it was so perfect. It was also maybe the most homophobic show of all time. Yet frequently, like, they would get, it was on MTV, and they would get emo looking guys who at the time were like just twinks. And when a girl disliked one of the emo guys, she would be like, sorry, I will date a gay guy. And then, whoa, it's Tim Bagel And then she'd be like, looks like you use a lot of product in your hair, gay boy. And the guy would be like, looks like you don't use enough. I'm glad I got out of this one. And they like, all of their lines were like rehearsed and done like 5 or 6 times. So it had like the same cadence as an X Stevens video. It was really fantastic. Oh, I watched so much Next growing up. There were gay and lesbian episodes. There were a couple. I don't remember ever watching them at the time. I know they've become like a thing people talk about online. Watching them now, I think it's fake. I think the people in it are not gay. I think they were like actors and they were like, you have to pretend to be gay. Oh shit, Mimighoul. We're ghouling! Okay. Drelth into Archfiend. I mean, this is cool. Yeah, you could have Mimighoul slime. Yo, my slime. The other really fantastic MTV show from that era was Daisy of Love. I loved Daisy of Love. Yo, there's Shadows in here too. Wait. Huh? Maker can get non-Mimighouls? Okay. Flavor of Love was good. Rock of Love I did not care for, because it was like you watched Rock of Love and you were thinking to yourself, oh, these people are getting mistreated. Whoever wins this one is going to need to sign a prenup for sure. But Daisy of Love, I loved it. The ending of Daisy of Love, it was another jock versus emo thing. The last 2 guys were this really big, burly, like Peepsian figure who was supposed to win. He looked great. He was so kind to her. And then the second to last guy was this emo freak. And on their final date together, he was like, I wrote you a song. And he starts singing her the song, and she just starts crying. And he's like, why are you crying? And she's like, because the song's bad, and I know I'm going to have to pick the other guy. Just get out of here. And he's like, okay. And he left, and I was like, well, that's over. And so in the finale, they both arrive on helicopter. And I think their names were like Chad and Brad. Chad's the big one. She goes, Chad, you're the one I need. And Brad goes, oh. And she goes, but Brad, you're the one I want. And I remember being like 11 and going, no, with my friend. And they just start making out as Chad like dejectedly walks towards the helicopter. And then he flies away. Oh my God. I felt so bad for Chad. That's when I decided when the nerd versus jock uprising happens, I have to take the side of the jocks. Ugh. Okay, I looked up the names. They're funnier than I thought. The winner's name was London, and the second person's name was Flex. Oh my god. Holy shit. We're getting empty jarred? Wait, this list is really cool. It's like a bunch of little incidental flip synergies. Send the Wendy. Dog. Oh, wait, I'm going off. Oh, wait, I actually sent 0 Mizuki off that. I'm just like excited to see where it goes next, to be honest. Oh, it's a fucking Farfa deck. This is fucked up, by the way. Did you know this card is like flip effect trigger? Grab a tin dangler. Oh my god, we have more tin dangles? How could we possibly have more tin dangles? What? What did you fucking... Oh, Zelantis can summon them face up? Okay. Ooh. Hedgehog returns as well. I am loving this. Oh my god, that was the oft unused effect of Shadal Construct. It just lets you do Shadal. Wait, this deck is tight as fuck. Send Schism. What? One for one. Pitch Angel. I wonder what Angel's in there for. For slime. Yo, my slime. Should have a couple of slimes here. Proglio. Construct reset Schism. Okay, I'm still with you for this part. That's kind of cool. Dog, are you kidding me? To reset Beauregard so that you can do another flip? Dude, this deck is fucking tight. This is like exactly the type of deck that I would want to play. Like a big flip slop strategy. This might not look like it, but it's 5 interruptions, says Second Slash. All right, Second Slash. I would like to see them. What are the 5 interruptions? I've got a good line. I just go turtle into zombie vampire. So let's go card of safe return. Going for the schism. Beat my MST. No! I should have known. I literally should have known. They said it off of the rabbit. Apophis, 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 apophis. That's not how the song goes. Don't you want me like I want you, baby? I am a pedophile. Why did they say that song played on the radio? It was on the Disney Channel. Well, I'm just dead here. There's nothing I can do. Why do you ruin your own videos? I don't. They wrote it, not me. I'm just. Yeah, I'm toast. All right, let's let them go off for a little longer. No, I like my card. Chris Hansen. I'm Chris Hansen. Yum yum. Give me a slice. I bet you weren't expecting such a hungry guy. You were probably expecting a flip summon. Why don't you have a seat in the Mimighoul throne? I sure would like a slice of that Mimighoul dragon. We are not dead here? Oh, we're actually exactly dead. That's exactly 8,000 points of damage. Reset Apophis. It says in the chat logs you wanted to reset your Apophis. Oh my god. Can they do another Shadow bullshit? Send Beast, draw a card. Does that count? Yes. Alright, let's wrap this up. Sexy odd deck. Nail Shadal Ariel? Are we playing... It's just App Cologne. I was excited. I thought we were going to get to see, what's her name? Chris Hansen voice. Aren't you a little old to be playing with dolls? Oh, no. I didn't know this was dueltaining. Oh. This was an awesome fucking deck, dog. This was really cool. How consistent is it? I would wager probably not at all. All right, next up we have Julius. Oh, Julius. It was more than a fantasy. To the ass, to the last word that I breathe, Julius. This deck is consistent. It just can't play non-engine, though. That's what you want to hear. That's what you want to hear about a strategy. I mean, it's good. It's consistent. It does not get to play non-engine. Banger hand. This hand is going to go off once my allure draws what I need. Oh. Curtain Raiser. I'm a big fan of Curtain Raiser. Me, personally? Oh, my God. Wings of Light for Supreme King Gay Magician. Normal summon Scully. We're doing pendulum combos? All right. A pendulum is the thinking man's combo deck. You have to do, like, very minimal math. Yes, 4 plus 5. Carry the 3. I've already calculated the end board here. Perhaps a little less Electromite next time. Remember when people got up in arms about if you could double Iris Magician on turn 1 or not? We have set our gate 0. Not usually how this works, but sure. I'm going to grab Supreme King Dragon Dark Worm. Electromite. Electromite Asshole Graph. This guy's at 3 again. I mean, will be at 3 at some point, right? I don't think he's at 3 right now. Someday. It's like, someday he'll be at 3. Then we can all do pendulum. This is nothing. July 3rd. Why do we have a ban list announcement 3 weeks before a ban list that comes out monthly? Can someone explain that to me? I haven't heard a valuable answer yet. The ban list comes out the 3rd. We got the ban list last week to make us feel awful about how shit it is. They want you to know help is not coming. Announcement slop? What does that mean? Ugh, more announcement slop, as always. Me watching the Nintendo Direct. This is just more announcement slop. Rescale that dubs. Beyond the Pendulum. Alright, who are we grabbing? 2 cards here, and we have the ability to do a second pendulum. Pendysork and Arma. I'm eating a big-ass orange. Thank you for the stream, MBT. Hey, no problem. Glad to hear you're eating a big-ass orange. We could do 3 pendulum summons here today. Exceed, Evolution, the normal pendulum summon. All right, this is going to be like 100. 7. 4. 4. Trigger both the 4s. Grabbing monkey board here. Scale monkey board. Whoa, is that Butler? There's the dueltainer. He has made an appearance. Hey, Saw629. That's good to hear. Oh, Master of... Wait, Magician of Hope? Do you all subscribe to the conspiracy theory about this card? That it was an attempt to get people who really liked Zexal into 5D or into Arc V. Apparently, like, Zexal was very popular in Japan, and they were like, please watch Arc V. Okay, time for our... Honey, ready for your pendulum summon? But we already pendulum summoned. I mean your second pendulum summon. Asshole Graph Sorcerer. My favorite part about this card is all the once per turns on it. Do you know the only once per turn on this fucking card is the Stargazer set? Why? Whoa! No! I just escaped this guy! Oh, we actually are making DM, sure. Shinobi Insect Hagarumu Kabugugu Neko. Nope. There goes those two. Virus Swordsman. Okay. Oh, to any zone. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, you're giving me Dark Magician. I can see a little bit into the future here. Geonator Transgender. Give me Dark Magician. All right. Now what? They're making you play DM. Your worst nightmare. All right, time for our third pendulum summon. Oh my god. Alimbertion, that's how you know that... I mean, this is pretty late to be making an Alimbertion. 9 minutes into the combo. We've got 3 cards left in the extra. Realistically, what could we be getting here? Gift exchange. Again, with the gift exchange. Alright, what do you want? Giving me something. You can have a soul-absorbing Bone Tower. The hell is this? Photon Caesar? Okay. We searched that off of the rank for 45 turns ago. Galaxy Photon Dragon, end phase. Brute Enforcer. There's no way. How did you fucking do this, dude? Name's Julius. I should have seen it coming from a mile away. They've given me the DM and 1,000 knives so that I can reenact the assassination of Julius Caesar. They even put a Brutus enforcer on the field. Don't do it. Not that I loved Caesar less, but I loved Rome more. Get this fucking guy off the field. Oh my god. We've gotten to the point where we're reenacting major world historical events in dueltaining. Great. Awesome. Excited for next week when Abraham Lincoln goes to see our American cousin between two pendulum scales. That was crazy. This person's name is Lionel Messi. Off to a good start. This is what I like to see. Sometimes you just gotta run it back. Archibald, thank you for the sub. Messi, 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 Messi. Okay, all right. So far, this is looking a lot like the deck I brought to Saga every week for the last month and a half. Oh, hold up. That's new. Mild Turkey. All right, Beto Sabasta. Grab Magic-y World. Magic-y World. Grab Mafteal. What are we doing here? World, grab the gun. I don't think guns are allowed in soccer, by the way. 60-card deck, by the way. That's how you know it's good. Mafteal. Now, just so you know, Magic-y can do anything, so this is not a particularly effective way to understand what's going to be happening here today. Infernal Flame Banshee. Grab Poplar. All right, you. You know, it's been a while since we've said you on this show. I feel like it used to be a common refrain. These days, you could mean anything. It's the Midwest this week. It is so hot everywhere. I've had this fan going 24/7, this second fan going 24/7, and I'm still, like, sweating in this chair. Of course, I'm on the top floor of my house, and heat rises. I have to be on the top floor because Jillian needs to put as many floors between me and her as possible while I'm streaming so she doesn't attack me. Ooh, that's a beautiful cross sheep trigger here. Cross sheep bring back Hieratic Sun. Hieratic Su! I think the sun is actually going to be the ball. I'm locking it in now. Vow locked in. Oh, wait. Wow, Manju doesn't trigger here, huh? Os. Heat index in my city was 112 today. I love getting in my car because my car will tell me, like, what's the temperature on the dash. And the other day it said 117. And I was like, I should just go back inside. It's crazy. Usually my mental health is so much better if I'm able to constantly be outside, like walking, being in nature. This week, every second I step outside feels like my mind is being flayed. I didn't realize how much heat affects you, but it really affects you. Wow. I know Messi is one of the GOAT of all GOATs, but he is blazing through these combos. This is the real Messi, by the way. Just so you all know. He's going to be the next Shadow Duelist. Did you all see the Dylan Sprouse Shadow Duelist? What'd you think about that? Every Shadow Duelist, I'm like, ugh, what a rigmarole just for one event in NA. But then the actual event proper, I'm like, this is pretty fun. I do enjoy it. He was having a good time. Was he good? Yeah, he was good. He played a Labyrinth, right? The one that was kind of weird was actually the first one, because Zane was like sort of weirdly out of it for his interview. And then he was like a like casual Yu-Gi-Oh fan. But like the other two have been like, yeah, I like the game. Like I play meta decks. It does kind of suck though, because it sucks that they replaced the Challenger Cups. Like, would it kill them to also do Challenger Cups? I think the reason they don't is because there's no NA creators they feel comfortable working with. Like, who are they going to call? Me? Here we get Habakiri. I remember this part. That's a classic stinker of a card. Serpentine. Oh! Okay. That's like a cool Ib line. Who are we summoning? 2 9s. A Gardragon, Mardark, and Mardell. Gardragon, Mandark. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Alright, we get our Allure Palace. We're out of zones, though. I mean, I guess they can put it on our field. Do kids even know Dexter's Lab? I'm sure children still know Dexter's Lab. Dexter's Lab. Dee Dee, get out my lab. Hose on my slab. Bitches in my lab. Damn, I'm Dexter. I'm a scientist. Hose on my dick, trying to cheat off my test. Hose on my dick when we do assignments. Boots, no J's. Look at my report card, bitch, all A's. Monkey in a cage, dick down a throat. Hose on my dick because I wear a lab coat. Why is this still all in my head? This was like a Young God freestyle from 2011. I swear, once I go senile, I'm just going to be like in the nursing home muttering this type of shit. They'll be like, do you remember your wife? And I'm like, my wife. My wife. Was I married to someone named Diabellstar? And they're going to be like, yes. Damn. All right, where are we going with this? The Fantastics Machinex has kind of thrown me, but everything else has been pretty part of the extended universe. Oh, I've got it. Her name was Ecclesia. Implying you outlive her, huh? Hardly. I'm implying she's divorcing me. Genuinely, with those kinds of diseases, the last thing to go is memories of songs. You know, it's macabre, but it's also kind of beautiful in a way. That there's one thing that humankind has figured out how to do that staves off even the passage of time. That's so important and powerful, it beats muscular degeneration. That's sweet. Of course, a little less sweet when you're singing a Young God-based freestyle. They are flying through this combo. Okay, Hyper Stadium. Sports. Wait, sports. Here's the goalkeeper. Special summon the goalkeeper. Yeah. It's getting big. Transgender. Goalkeeper. Ignis Phoenix. Oh! I'm good, actually. I don't think I need to do that. We now have the ball and the goalkeeper. This is a quick effect. People forget that these cards came out in 2014. I love that Serpentine Princess triggers, because it has to. Puppet Pawn. This is a classic. Invoker. What an assemblage of freaks here. Majesty Pegasus, the Weird Aluber, Transverser, Prominence, Midfielder. Messi, 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 Messi. Second Skull Dread? Puppet Pawn trigger. What are we searching off Puppet Pawn? Another goalkeeper. Yeah. I'll take Cardiff Safe Return. Oh. I'll take Dad. All right, 2 goalkeepers. New special, because it's a new dread. Midfielder. Liberal. For World Legacy Guard Dragon. Equimax. Shuffle the Equimax. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Guard Dragon. Target Aluber. Sure. Aluber effect. Oh! We're passing the ball! Oh. Midfielder kicks! Goal! How did you do this? Oh my god. What a dumb combo. Oh, wow. I didn't even know World Legacy Guard Dragon could get over guys. Wow. Take this. Oh, and I'll take the ball back. Oh, man. Streamerman, can you please read my donation? Yes. Sorry, donos do not show up in the best way because I am really bad at checking them. RB Man, thank you for the 5. Hey, MBT, for the past 2-3 years, I've been pooping weird. I assumed it was for me eating shit. Turns out I've just been super constipated, to the point where pushing on my other organs and causing issues. Chat, check you poops. Stay safe. Thanks. All right, Addict, you're the last one. What are we fucking with? All right, off to a good start. Dude, Dueling Book is so good. Ooh, I won the die roll. Don't mind if I do. Banger hand. We haven't gotten to play our deck at all. That's fine, though. Literally maintenance in 30 minutes. Who said that? Not me. This is how you know the deck is going to be good. You get through like 4 or 5 go rounds, and it's like, it's one of those things where like 3 of them, you feel like, 3 could be whatever. You get to 4 and you go, well, hold up. I'm about to watch a crime, aren't I? Hold up. Must be trying to win with the princess loner. True. My math said I get a hand that works 50% of the time. 50% of the time, it works every time. This is good. Whoo! Fuck, marry, kill generators. Fuck Noflgar. Kill Jormungandr. Marry Nidhogg. Not Jormungandr. Sorry, I'm Team Flamebarf. No Mardell? Ugh. You all attracted to Mardell? Ugh. Elbow's too pointy for me. Been getting back into Yu-Gi-Oh! After break. I love your content. It's been so good at helping me through my new job. That is, I will say, the #1 piece of feedback that I love getting is, I love watching your videos when I'm supposed to be working. Folks, I hope in some small way I can help you slack off. God knows I did it when I was working. I was like, ugh, if only I had a YouTube video to watch. Literally me right now. Let's go. I'm literally not finishing my last master's assignment because of your stream. It's due tonight. Okay, you actually need to go do that. It's like 10 p.m., dog. Go. I think this is good. Let me double check. Okay, I'm prepared. Fuck, marry, kill, Burning Abyss. Fuck Dante. Kill Malkoda. Marry Cherubini. Does anyone in chat have a 50-word essay due tonight? How does anyone look at these thumbnails and go, yeah, I'll watch that? Thanks, Swole. I'm actually looking at everyone's comments in chat. I'm realizing about 95% of the people who are currently watching me have something due for school they are not doing. Is that a fair assessment? I think that might also be a low ball. I think it's way higher than that, actually. I'm not. I'm just slacking off at work. Let's go. I'm just kind of vibing. Oh, well, sorry. They're lying. It's late June. I'm in school. I have to do summer school because I was too stupid for the normal classes. I don't speak English so good these days. Oh, that does reset Tails, doesn't it? Yeah, that tracks. The class that I failed was Jacking Off 101. You had until the professor counted to 101 to come. And I came way too early. I did summer school to graduate in 3 years. My first semester of college, I did a summer class, not because I wanted the credits, but because I didn't want to go back to my hometown. I was like, it was boring. I want to stay here. There was like no one else there, but I had a good time. And then afterwards, it turned out that class was not covered by FAFSA, so I did not ever do that again. I was like, oh, big mistake. Seliner. Rip to all of us with the student loans due to the reconciliation bill. What? Wait, what happened? Do I need to know something? Ooh, Light Ray Greffer. Banish a light monster from your deck. All IDR plans are being re-rolled into a worse plan. Subathon! No! Trump made it so you have to pay back your student loans. They aren't being forgiven. What? Isn't that just like obvious breach of contract if you signed up for an IDR loan? Am I crazy? What? Does the bill have several billion dollars to settle court cases? I don't know. Whatever. Alan Bershin. You know, I know less about the bill than the people who wrote the bill, so I'm sure that they've accounted for that. Adding system down. Hold? What are we doing? Target Reichardt. For Vapartu. Vapartu. For the gross ghost of fled dreams. What the fuck are we doing? I'm so lost. I'm trying to think what the gross ghost of fled dreams even represents. It recently was a question on a Jeopardy? Oh, now we're doing poplar shit. Man, me mentioning anything legal relative to the big beautiful bill has got everyone like doing civics in the chat right now. While this combo is going on, they're like, you need to brush up on administrative law. The 10th Amendment is very explicit. Chorizo! I like chorizo. Every time he shows up in a combo, I go, oh boy, chorizo. That's my favorite. Justiciar again. Been a big night for Justiciar. Justiciar, really powerful card. Really cool combo piece. I wish it got more play. World Lance. Oh, we have, like, done a lot of the classic combos for this combo, but we haven't, like, ended on the normal pieces. Like, we'll go through the whole line and we'll be like, and here's where we add World Lance. You know, here's where we summon Beckoned by the World Chalice. Here's where we send both of those cards to the graveyard to tribute summon a big sword we slammed into the ground. You know, as one does. Oak and Ash. My number one memory of World Lance is that it's one of the little guys you can click on the World Chalice field. So I'm just always clicking on this guy while it goes, you know what's awesome is the once per turn on Celine. Oh, what the fuck? All right, I'll take it. Pitching the Divine Temple here. What are we grabbing? MBT! It's me! Alright, all these cards go to the yard for probably Saruya. Looks like a Saruya to me. MBT, can you explain why we have to keep an eye out for Selena? I was told to do so by a philosopher. So earlier in the episode when I talked about how I am going to be like muttering little songs as I, you know, my mind slips out of reality long after I've forgotten everyone I ever knew, that's going to be one of them. I'm really gonna I'm gonna blast you all from my ass with this. Do you know what that's from? Got to keep out for Selena. Nicki Minaj's Justin Bieber collab, Beauty and a Beat. Hey MBT, how'd you sleep last night? I did okay. Why? I have some bad news for you about your bed's cooling system. Is this about to be a Will of the Council reference? Available when you hit ! Podcast? System down. Oh no! Wait, is this the gross AI bed? You've got me in the gross AI bed and the system went down? Oh no! Wait! Oh my god, I can't believe I paid $30,000 for and now it's just wet. Oh no! Not the nasty ass AI bed. Oh no. Oh, it's too cold. I've turned into a snow dust giant. Oh no. Gross. Oh. How would you describe this experience of the AI bed malfunctioning? If I had to pick a specific word, it would be dystopian. I would say it was a dystopic experience. Oh no! No! Stupid. Dumb. Oh, Vlad, you're gonna have to put up the relevant tweet when I say dystopian. There's nothing else that'll make sense. Holy shit. Oh, that's miserable. Ugh. This one was, sometimes you get some that are like, you know, the Lionel Messi one, that's literally the card I wanted to draw. And you think, wow, what a cool, understandable dueltaining. And then you get one like this that is just inside baseball. It's like only inside baseball. And unfortunately, is also insanely funny. Ugh, all right, just for the benefit of the viewer, I am going to do a little comboing off with my favorite friends. Oh, hell yeah, dog. That's what I like to see. Oh, I was actually not supposed to bring back Plagues there. I was supposed to bring back Mr. Synchroman. No! All right, that's fine. These were great. Wow. Oh, I know that it's hard to keep the views up when we're doing it every other week. Like, people aren't primed to be ready for it every week. But, like, man, giving you all 2 weeks to cook has unlocked, like, all bangers. Like, I have not had a dueltaining I've been upset with for months. Fuck me. That was so cool. Ugh. Let's listen to Beauty and the Beat. Oh, wait, we have to do the post. Hold up. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 1. Okay. First up is Garmore says, I'm taking advantage of Joseph's history as a Magic the Gathering player inspired by the Magic collab last week. We'll use the Nouvelle cards to serve up a delicious meal from the Underworld cookbook and then hand Joseph the longest card name in Yu-Gi-Oh! To represent Asmarana Mardica Dystat. Okay, how do you do this? Asmarano Mardica Dystinocul. Oh, they don't have the rest of it because they ran out of. You should buy Twitter Blue to finish this joke. Second Slash says, presenting Shadow Tindangle Mimighoul. Mimighoul are far and away the best engine for summoning Subterror Behemoth Fiendess, Flip Monster Circular. This deck ends on 6 interruptions. Every single test hand has given me a headache. The replay speaks for itself. This deck was fucking sick as hell. The problem is, you are right, it is a 47 card deck playing no non-engine. But when has that ever stopped a dueltainer? If you go to 60, you could play 13 non-engine. I'm just saying. Dogga says, using Pendulum Slop as a rank 4 and 7 engine, I will have MBT recreate the Roman tragedy that is Julius Caesar's betrayal, summoning Caesar, giving him Dark Magician with a gift-exchanged 1,000 Knives to stab Caesar. The deck list has been edited to include Brute Enforcer to represent Brutus, alongside cards like Metal Silver Armor equipped to Caesar, so MBT can only target it, but only if I have it in hand. Hilarious. Ben Zucchini says, the Magic Athletes are back and are overseas playing soccer, football, and Farfa. The Blues keeper passes it up the pitch, and the midfielder controls the ball. Midfielder evades the defense and is 1v1 with White's keeper. Shoots a screamer. Goal! Unbelievable. And finally, ADCT says, I'm going to put MBT in the AI-controlled bed Activates system down to shut off the AI, then makes snow dust giant with the 2 mats as his bed is now too cold. Then I will make dystopia so the people know how bad the experience is. Awesome. These were awesome. They were all good. Fuck me. Dakar. All right, let's watch Gay next. I am gonna, I think, do the streamers versus 9 to 5. I think that'd be funny. Hold up. This is the one Gay next.
I'm 21 and I'm an artistic, fun-loving gay man.
Like,
I work as an instructional assistant for autistic kids, so compassion is very close to my heart.
okay, you gotta understand. It's a fine line. Because I do think these people are not gay and are pretending to be gay for TV. But people in 2006 did wear popped collar polo shirts. They did have fake spray tan and they did have the ramen noodle hair. So, like, it's a believable lie here.
I love to sing and dance. It's so much fun.
The thing throwing me off is that his hobbies are singing and dancing. Like, those aren't hobbies. Also, the sandals.
I haven't found the right guy yet. Believe me, I've tried quite a few of them out. The next bus is pulling in with 5 different guys. I can't wait to see which one I'm gonna pull out.
Good luck, bud. All right, boys. Let's see how much money I can get out of this Chewbacca.
They all start making fun of how hairy he is, too. It's fucked up. Man, I can't find next MTV.
I'm Allison, I'm 19, and I'm a personal trainer, but I don't want to have to whip these guys into shape.
19 and a personal trainer. Don't you have school?
Even if this guy isn't a professional basketball player, I'm hoping he's hung like one.
This show was so good, dude. You could just put anything on TV.
If these guys don't clean their teeth, it probably means they have smelly balls.
This is, okay, when I sing a gay song and then I go, I can't believe they put that on the radio. They were really putting this on the radio.
Next. Okay, guys, get ready to go one-on-one.
I'm Anji, I'm 19, and I'm a pre-med student, so I really know my way around a naked body.
Anji.
I'm Justin, I'm 19, and I'm black and Italian. So
Okay, what is he going to say about that?
I may be the first real Italian stallion.
Okay.
I'm Eddie, I'm 20, and I'm hot enough to get away with saying that I love Ryan Seacrest.
Okay. That guy came back later for the gay next.
I'm Brian, I'm 25.
What is Brian 25 doing with all these 19-year-olds?
Once this girl sees my baby blues, she'll forget what color hers are.
I'm Carl, I'm 21, and I play college baseball, so I can't wait to show this girl my big bat.
What do you do, Brian? Sales.
Really?
Wow. I do sales.
I do sales, yeah. Oh man, I've got a bright future in sales. Someone said, as I mentioned it, but this is the perfect sleepover show. Like, you are clearly not supposed to be watching this, but I don't think anyone was.
Allison.
Hi, Justin.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. So what's up?
We're going to play some basketball, and we're going to rollerblade at the same time.
Game on.
So guys, how did you all lose your virginities?
So guys, how did you all lose your virginities?
What about you, Eddie? Are you a virgin?
I am.
You are. You're a virgin.
Really?
Straight up.
Straight up.
None of this, like, tippy-tip, nothing. That's cool.
Wow,
I mean,
okay. Right on.
I'll respect that. That's great.
That guy's 25. He's had a lot of chances.
Do you smoke?
Well, it depends.
What do you mean?
And if you like smokers or non-smokers.
Literally just, well, I'm trying to lie to you. Man, what a fun show. All right, do we want to do streaming versus 9 to 5? I feel like this is going to make me upset. Let's watch the Teromik branded video. $32 minutes? Holy shit, I'm kind of in. Cette vidéo est un paradis amateur.
Tout le monde à l'abri! Protégez l'archevêque!
Tout le monde à l'abri! Protégez l'archbishop!
C'est énorme. Nous sommes perdus. Madame! Non!
Fleur est dehors, je dois l'aider.
Revenez ici. Un dragon.
La légende de l'abysse.
Yu-Gi-Oh n'est pas qu'un jeu.
Okay, real quick. The French-speaking Yu-Gi-Oh community, I want you all to know, is 10,000 times more powerful than the English language-speaking community. Who are the thought leaders among the English language Yu-Gi-Oh speaking community? It's like Farfa, me, Joshua Schmidt, Simo, Gage, Doug, Sam, you know. What are we doing? In what way are we pushing the envelope? We made a new series with a wheel in it. Big fucking whoop. Zolu had the solid state system from Kaiba Corp built in real life. And Tato is literally just doing the branded anime.
Les cartes que tu as en main sont des portes vers des histoires, des univers secrets, bien plus vastes que tu ne le crois. Ces récits ne parlent pas du jeu des ombres, du pharaon ou du puzzle du millénium, mais ils n'en sont pas moins grandioses.
Grandiose. The greatest story ever told in Yu-Gi-Oh!
Jamais raconté dans Yu-Gi-Oh! La légende des
The Legend of the
Abysses
Abyss,
et de
Albaz
le
the
Déchu.
Fallen.
Loin, très loin, coupé du reste du monde, existe
Far,
un
far away, cut off from the rest of the world,
Depuis
was a
la nuit des
continent
temps, il est ravagé par
swept by the abyss, a gaping maw, a tear
une
between the
déchirure entre les
dimensions,
dimensions, apparaissant au hasard, engloutissant peuples et
emerging
pays
randomly,
dans son
engulfing
abîme
peoples and countries in the
cosmique.
cosmic
Mais en de
beyond.
rares occasions,
But on
l'Abysse
rare
produit
occasions, the
aussi
abyss also
des
produces miracles.
Il
It
recrache
spits
des
out
armes
unknown
inconnues,
weapons,
des
relics, and
reliques,
even living
même des
beings.
êtres vivants. Sans cesse, les
Tirelessly on the
continents se
continent,
disputent ses
the tribes
ressources
fight for these limited
jusqu'à ce que,
resources,
au milieu du
until
chaos,
from the ashes
un
of
pays
chaos,
se lève,
one kingdom
avec le
rises up,
but
wanting to
d'unifier
unite
tous
all
les
others.
autres.
People of Dogmatica, today we baptize our 665th saint. By the consecrated light of the Nexus, receive your stigmata, the mark of your divine power and your allegiance to the sacred Gospels. Rise, Ecclesia. Ecclesia was the light of Dogmatica, with Fleur-de-Lis, the 664th saint, strengthened by the power of the stigmata. They protected their people under the orders of Maximus. Archbishop, supreme leader, head of an army of priests, warriors, and spellcasters. Holy shit, I totally forgot about that guy. There's like an extra guy in Dogmatica that we just stopped talking about. Today you join our glorious crusade. Today we shall purge the continent and bring peace and stability. Ah! The abyss. Out of the dark maw. Out of the dark maw. Its skin is gray as ash. A dragon had came to burn the city. The holy Fleur rushed forward and in a fierce battle struck down the monster, sending it tumbling to its death. Okay, we saw the animation. I think it didn't really tumble, right? It just or she didn't fight it. She just slashed it on the way down. But on the ground, its bloody corpse disappeared, revealing a young boy.
Laissant place à un jeune garçon.
Qui es-tu?
Who are you? Where am I?
Où suis-je? Tu as détruit notre
You
ville.
destroyed our kingdom. Why? Okay, I fell onto it.
Tout est vide.
Everything. Blank. My head.
Ecclesia, remets-nous le garçon.
Ecclesia, hand over the boy. He's hurt. He doesn't remember where he came from. We must help him. Take your hands off that heretic.
Profitant du chaos.
What? In the chaos, a tribe had breached the defenses of the Dogmatica. The Tri Brigades.
Dogmatica, les Tri-Brigades.
Damn, let's go. Give him hell, boys. No mercy. Death to the tyrants. Slow down, girl. While Shureg, their leader, crossed swords with Fleur in the skies, on the ground another battle was taking place. Hey, miss, what's up with you and the kid? Nobody moves, whiteys! Said Hop. You dare defend an infidel? The sacred gospel are absolute. Your stigmata shall force you to obey them. She just got her stigmata. The sight of the abyss, mixed with the cries of the woman who, in an act of pure compassion, had tried to understand and protect him. Something sparked inside the boy. To see her suffer as he had suffered, he could not allow it. This is when he turns into sicko mode, Albaz. Oh, that's Brigand! Okay. Whoa! Here we have an animation. Your powers are spectacular. We are outcasts, banished from our respective tribes. We formed the Tri-Brigade. Oh no, he's hot! A home for those who no longer have one. For years, the Master of Dogmatica hunted us down, burning our town and slaughtering our families. And this is Mercurier. We came trying to free our brothers and sisters. Suddenly you fell through the abyss. When you turned into a dragon, we took a chance and slipped out. Where does that power come from? If you would fight alongside us, we could put an end to the tyranny of those who attacked you, and the girl. Et cette fille. I don't remember anything. I saw her screaming. I wanted to help. I don't know. He's got his eye back. Anyway, you can't stay here. The big guns aren't far. You must leave with her before they find us. He said, take the Mercurier. This friend will guide you. Go south to Golconda. Our contact there will keep you safe. Who's their contact? Sargass? Oh, it's Kit. Right, it's Kit, obviously. Ecclesia and the boy set off, far from everything they had ever known. She's pretty excited about losing everything she ever loved. They came to the great ocean of sand that split the continent in two. Ha! Meanwhile, back in Catholic land, today we baptize the 666th Saint of Dogmatica. By the consecrated light of the Nexus, receive your stigmata. Wait a minute. This is Quem? Quem was just a person at one point? I never knew. Still no sign of our saint or the dragon. Lady Fleur-de-Lis insists on going after them. No, that's not Quem? Okay. She will stay here. As for the boy, no matter. Nothing can stop what's already in motion. The prophecy is about to be fulfilled. Soon this play will enter its final act. Isn't that right, Chester? What?! When the day of gospel arrives, the holy stigma shall illuminate, bringing all lost lambs back to heaven as children of God once more. Oh, you fuck. The time for our reunion draws near, Albion. So you don't even know your name? No, nothing. I don't even know yours. I'm Ecclesia. Thank you for saving me. Sorry, because of me, your whole life fell apart. Yeah, get owned. No, it's like a veil over my eyes has finally lifted. I realized that Catholicism was not real. Fleur, I hope she's all right. My country, what they've done, it's unacceptable. Am I here because of them? I'm not sure, but without knowing who I was, you helped me. There's good in your heart. Do you guys ship Albaz and Ecclesia or Albaz and Kit? We'll find out where you come from together.
Ensemble. J'y pense. Il te faut un nom.
Oh, she named him Albaz? I thought his real name was... What's his real name? Albion?
Albaz, attends-moi.
Attends-moi. Oh, this is Spriggan's watch. Let's greet them with a little surprise. A big gun. Wait, full salvo? That's not part of... Okay. They're shooting at us? The heroes had just entered Spriggan territory. Treasure hunters, spirits taking shape inside metallic objects. In a panic, Albaz felt the energy surging inside him, and he turned into the fucker dragon. Oh, fuck. That is not right. Is that really what happens? I thought Sprind was a kit joint. It's really just him? Wow.
Chef, qu'est-ce qu'on fait de ces deux-là?
Je vous en prie, on n'a pas...
We do not taste good, I promise.
Ou qui peuvent nous manger.
Hey, mais cet oiseau, pas touche les copains.
Soudain,
It's
une
Kit!
fille aux longues
Suddenly, a girl with
oreilles
long, pointy
s'interposa.
ears stepped in.
Vous avez
I'm Kit.
rencontré ma sœur?
Did you meet my
Albaz
sister?
et Ecclesia
Albaz and
racontèrent tout à
Ecclesia
celle
told
qui se
everything to the girl
présentait
who
comme une
introduced herself as an
passionnée
enthusiastic
mécanique.
mechanic.
Membre de Tribrigade,
Member of the
elle
tri-brigade,
aidait
she helped the
les
spring
Spriggans
gans on board their ship.
Malentendu dissipé, les
Once the
êtres de métal
misunderstanding
libérèrent
cleared up, the
les
metal
deux
spirits
héros
freed
et
the two
en firent
heroes
des
and made them
membres
official
officiels de
members
leur
of the
tribu.
tribe.
Non, c'est pour moi. Je peux pas accepter.
Si, encore deux
Sorry
heures
again for
après
shooting you.
Alors comme ça, t'es un dragon? Oh, c'est charmé, il faut que je t'examine.
Oh, he's showing her the ice jade.
Les gars, c'est quoi ça?
Le désert se mit à
Uh-oh.
trembler et du
The great
sable
sea
surgit
snake.
un gigantesque serpent.
Il est énorme. Et sur son corps, des trous d'abysse.
I never noticed this. Are you kidding me?
Plein gaz, on déconne. Kit, Joureg et ma sœur m'ont demandé de vous protéger. C'est bien ce que je compte faire. Albaz, qu'est-ce qui se passe?
He's going sicko mode.
Il m'appelle Ecclesia.
Oh, this is branded in
Près de
white.
l'abysse, Albaz sentit
All right,
son
what
pouvoir
does he
se
turn into here?
déchaîner en
Albion,
lui.
right?
Incapable de le contenir, le garçon se transforma.
Yeah, okay.
Un dragon
A
écarlate,
crimson dragon,
brûlant
burning
comme
like the
l'enfer,
flames of hell, he
s'élança
rushed towards
vers
the
le
snake.
serpent.
Albaz, non. Attends.
La bataille faisait rage.
The battle
entre
was
les
raging
colosses.
between the two
Quand
titans when
soudain,
suddenly the Iris Sword Soul.
Albaz, Albaz, je suis là. Écoute-moi. Tu n'es pas seul. S'il te plaît, reviens-moi.
touché
Aww.
par la décharge d'énergie, le
Hit by
dragon
the
était
energy
tombé en
blast,
même
the
temps
dragon
que
had
le
fallen in the
serpent.
same breath
Perdu
as the
entre
snake.
douleur et colère, la seule chose qui empêchait la conscience d'Albaz de disparaître pour de bon était la voix de son ami.
So did you win the mask? No, the person who wins the mask is the person who beats him in
Oui.
a duel.
Albaz, c'est moi. Rentrons ensemble.
Oh, he came back.
Oh, au moins ça c'est réglé.
Sargas says,
Tout
great,
c'est
done.
clair.
Chef, regardez là-haut.
Ecclesia! Fleur? Mais qu'est-ce que tu fais ici? Cette tenue.
Après ton enlèvement, j'ai voulu aller à ton secours.
After you were kidnapped, I wanted to search for you. Maximus forbade me. Seeing that I was going to go anyway, he did something to me.
Ma stigmate s'est
Ooh.
mise à brûler.
My stigmata started to burn in my armor as if it was trying to become a part of me.
Tu as
Ooh!
toujours été loyal. Pourquoi l'archevêque
You've always been
ferait-il
loyal.
une
Why
chose
would the
pareille?
Archbishop do such a
Je ne sais
thing?
pas.
I don't know.
J'ai
I managed
réussi
to
à
escape the
échapper au
curse and
maléfice
run
et
away
je me
with
suis enfuie avec Théo
Theo
et
and Aiden.
Ensemble, nous avons cherché un
Oh,
moyen de
fuck,
passer
wait!
nos marques. Aux confins du continent.
Wait, the cold sword soul is those two assholes? I'm learning so much.
Se trouve le royaume des jades glaces, dont les pouvoirs
I didn't know the
poursuivent tout le
blowjob
monde.
brothers were there. Hey!
Gardés par les âmes et
Guarded by the sword
et
souls.
nous ont
They
heureusement
accepted me into their
acceptés
tribe
parmi
and I was able
eux,
to
et j'ai
close
pu
my
refermer les
stigmata.
Ecclesia, quelque chose de
Something
terrible
terrible is
se trame à
happening in
Dogmatica.
Dogmatica.
Tu dois absolument te rendre
You must go to the
chez les
Ice
jades
Jades and
glaces
get
et te
rid of your
débarrasser de
marks.
leur emprise.
C'est promis, Fleur. Tu as
I'll do
tout
it, Fleur, I
abandonné pour me
promise.
retrouver.
You
Rien
gave
ne
up
peut faire
everything
plus
to
chaud.
find me. I know
Je
what
ne
that
te
means
quitterai
to
jamais,
you.
petite sœur. Fais attention à toi dans ton périple.
Tu ne viens pas?
Je retourne à Dogmatica.
Going back to
L'archevêque
Dogmatica,
n'est pas
the Archbishop
celui
is not who he
qui
says he is. He must
Il
pay
doit
for what he
payer pour
did.
ce qu'il t'a
Uh-oh.
fait.
She's gonna get
Alors que
killed.
Fleur reprit le chemin du nord,
As Fleur headed back
Ecclesia
north,
dit au revoir
Ecclesia
à ses
said
amis.
goodbye
Sur
to
le
her
dos
friends.
d'Albaz, qui semblait
On the back of
probablement
Albaz,
incapable
who for
de
the moment seemed
reprendre
unable to
forme
regain his
humaine,
human
ils
form, they flew
s'envolèrent
off
vers
towards their
leur
new
nouvelle
destination.
destination. Arrivant au sommet
Arriving at the
sacré,
sacred
ils
summit, they met the
rencontrèrent
Sword
les
Souls,
Anépées, gardiens mythiques,
mythical
puissants dans le
guardians,
pouvoir des
drawing on the
jades
power of the
glaces,
Ice
ils
Jades.
projetaient
They
tous leurs êtres
they
dans leur
projected
lame,
the
pendant
entire
que
being into
Moïse
their
gardait
blade,
les frontières
while
du
Moye
royaume,
guarded the kingdom's
Longwan,
borders.
ambitieux
Longwan, the
stratège,
ambitious
s'assura que
strategist,
personne
made sure
ne
no one
rentre
entered
sans
without
autorisation.
authorization.
Ecclesia et Albaz furent testés par leur chef,
They went to see Big
Shining.
Chungus.
Compatissant à leur cause et voyant la pureté
He
de
allowed them
leur
to enter
cœur,
the depths of the
il leur
mountain,
permit
the
d'accéder
cradle
aux
of the Ice Jade,
profondeurs de la
the
montagne,
N1
le berceau
cradle.
des jades glaces.
Waouh, c'est immense.
Bienvenue, mes enfants. Je suis Cosmoclore. Et voici Aegerin. Quand je ne serai plus, c'est elle
When
qui
I'm
me
gone,
succédera.
she'll be the one to take my
Venez.
place. Come, you need all your strength to face what lies ahead, and she will be gone very soon. A shadow was creeping over the summit.
Une ombre planait sur le sommet.
Guess what, asshole? Mighty Long One, are you ready?
De retour à Dogmatica,
Back in Dogmatica, Fleur de Lis, now an ally of the Tri-Brigade, faced her former master.
Archevêque Maximus, je connais votre vrai visage. Les stigmates que vous nous offrez sont une malédiction.
This is going to be cool to listen to Dio do this. Little flower, your devotion will be your doom. 666 saints have been marked.
La prophétie est accomplie. Le spectacle est sur le point de commencer.
Qu'est-ce que...
What
Puisque
the...
tu insistes, je vais vous montrer mon vrai visage.
L'abysse apparut au-dessus de Maximus.
Oh
Il
my
sortit
God.
une ombre qui enveloppa Dogmatica tout entier. La nation blanche
This is the
s'écroula, révélant
dogmatic
un
calamity.
gigantesque ténor.
And oh no!
Le pouvoir des marques
The
transforma
power of the
alors
marks
les
transformed the
habitants
people
en
into
monstres
hideous
difformes.
monsters.
Les
The Despia. Les Despia! Jester-like beings, colored puppets under the control of the dramaturge.
Maximus, quelle est cette sorcellerie?
Why did we get these in the first wave? What the fuck? Did they just release these non-chronologically? Pulp Fiction style storytelling.
La tragédie qui causera votre perte. Le réceptacle est prêt. La première sainte va renaître. Bientôt, elle marchera sur le monde.
Oh, it's a white
Mais
relic.
votre rôle touche à sa fin. Éliminez-les.
Submerged by a swarm of abominations, the Tri-Brigade struggled to defend themselves. Then a figure appeared in the sky. This dickhead!
À la même stature qu'Albaz, un arlequin vêtu de rouge.
Du bruit.
Tip your hats for the main character. The Abyss seemed to obey his every whim. Dozens of rifts appeared and teared the skies, sucking his victims and filling him with more power until he could transform into a dragon! Pay your taxes! With a mighty blow, Fleur sliced through her former master, but it was a ruse! An illusion. What she had struck was her whole old armor, possessed by the dark forces. Okay, that's the other relic. Ugh. Seeking out the final marks. The mighty and the pure. Until we find the branded pair. Our search it shall endure. Meanwhile, in Golconda,
Si Ecclesia, ma sœur et les copains vont affronter des méchants, y a pas moyen qu'on les aide pas. Mais il faut de l'énergie. Et je sais où en trouver.
Kit said, I need to go find a big gun.
Et de l'acier. Ça faisait un bail.
C'est quoi ce truc, là-haut?
Un vaisseau. Il est
A ship. It fell out of the sky a long time ago. It's now a coliseum. We're gonna meet the captain. Can we please have the aggro? We really need it. They say your powers can stop even Dogmatica's magic. Help us fight. Oh, you want to fight? Very good. Face my champions. Okay. Find my pages. Sargas really fucks him up. Sargas spends 45 minutes fucking everybody up. You cheaters. We won fair and square. Now help us. Jamais! The being of pure energy bursted into different elements. The sprites. Highly volatile creatures with lots of drip.
C'est le chaos. Les champions sont devenus fous.
That was the plan. Everybody get in there. You sucked them in? Oh, wait. Sprint is a Kit sucking machine? Let's go. I couldn't do that when the bouncy orb was whole, but this is way easier. That rocks, dude. In the depths of the Jade Glace Cradle, Ecclesia was about to begin the purifying ritual when a rumbling shook the entire cabin. Cavern. Evil Longwan! Jealous of Cheng Ying, the power-hungry strategist had made a pact with the Despia.
Il venait de leur
Now he had
ouvrir
led
la
them
porte
inside
du
the sanctuary he had
qu'il
once
avait
sworn to
autrefois
protect.
juré de protéger.
You'll pay for this with your life. At last, our sluggish master decides to wake up. What's the use of power if you don't use it? What an asshole.
Albaz, on doit les aider.
Okay. No, I don't think
Sortis
so.
tout droit de l'abysse,
Emerging straight from the
les
abyss,
héros
the
se
heroes came
retrouvèrent
face to face
à
with
la
a
route.
Luber.
Albion, c'est moi.
Albion? Who the hell is
Quel
that?
plaisir de te revoir.
Brother. Oh, they're brothers!
Tu m'as
You
échappé.
slipped through my fingers last time, but at what cost?
Tu ne sais même
You don't know how to use your powers anymore. Let me take them from you.
Cheng-Yin, l'enfant, il ne doit pas tomber entre leurs mains, quel qu'en soit le prix.
Au bord de la défaite,
On the
les
brink of
maîtres
defeat,
des
the
jeux
masters of
glace
the
des
Ice Jades and
Années
Sword Soul
offrirent
offer their
leurs
last
dernières
ounces of
onces de
power to
pouvoir à
Albaz.
Albaz. Dans une
In a burst of cold light, he freed himself as Mirror Jade. Miroir Jade. He unleashed a rain of sharp spikes on the Long One, wounding him greatly. Too late!
Mais trop tard. Commençons le
Oh, he's Lubellion.
Le feu et la glace
Wait, this reminds me of Branded Fusion.
Plus les deux dragons
As the two dragons fought, the more they seemed to become one with each other.
l'un avec l'autre. Alors que au sol,
As Ecclesia was struggling to fend off the
repoussait
swarm
tant
of
bien que mal la
Despia,
nuit de Despia, dans
in
une
a sphere
boule
burning like a
brillante
thousand
comme une
suns,
soleil,
Aluber and Albaz
Albaz
finished to merge
venaient de fusionner.
into
Le pouvoir divin.
this fucking guy.
Enfin, il est à moi. Où suis-je? Je l'affrontais et tout est noir. Est-ce que c'est le moment de disparaître?
Oh. This is when he gets out. They had to ban that card. The boy had narrowly escaped death, emptied of his powers, but not his determination.
Il y en a trop. Je
Wow,
dois-
they almost lose here, huh? That's crazy.
Pauvre pousse.
Poor little bird, lost so far from her gilded cage, fleeing from her role in a play she doesn't even know the ending of. Look what I've brought you.
Non.
Your dead sister. Oh my god, he really did! What an asshole!
Avait-elle quitté Dogmatica? Pourquoi l'avait-elle laissé seule au bord de la mer de sable? Les questions venaient s'ajouter à l'horreur, au regret et au
Who's that?
chagrin d'Ecclesia, alors qu'elle serrait dans ses bras le corps sans vie de Fleur de Lys.
Allons, allons. Ma sœur, ne pleure pas
Uh-oh.
comme ça. Avec moi, plus de tristesse.
Uh-oh.
Plus de souffrance. Elle ne te quittera plus jamais.
Crumb time.
Sors de ce cycle d'amour et de désespoir. Laisse ta marque effacer la douleur.
Oh, fuck. Who did this? This is insane!
Lorsque la fumée retomba,
When the smoke finally
Ecclesia
settled,
avait disparu.
Ecclesia was
Les
no
yeux
more.
vides,
Her eyes
submergés
empty,
par sa
overcome by
peine,
grief.
la relique et
She
elle
and the
ne faisaient
relic were now
maintenant
one.
plus
I
qu'un.
feel like we've kind of missed something about what the relic is, but I don't know.
La naissance
The
de
birth of
Cartesia.
Cartesia.
Le pouvoir divin est à nous.
Says, all right,
C'est
let's
l'heure
get out of here.
d'assurer notre révérence à ce monde. Ecclesia, qu'est-ce qui t'est arrivé? Non, reviens, Ecclesia.
Mes forces.
Oh, Jesus Christ. They come really close to losing here, huh? It's what, Gims, Powerless Albaz, and Kit off in Fuckville.
Tout était perdu. Le théâtre des Despia avançait à
Oh
travers
my
le
god.
continent, ne
The
laissant
theater
derrière
marched
lui
across
que
the
mort
continent,
et
leaving
désolation.
behind death and
Soudain,
desolation.
l'abysse déchira
The abyss
le ciel,
tore through the
laissant
sky,
sortir
releasing an
une
army of
armée de
gigantic
gigantesques
half-dragons.
demi-dragons.
Oh, okay, these guys.
Mutilés, enchaînés, il n'était plus que les...
By the way, holy fuck. How cool is the design of Magnemut? I love the stupid thing around his arms.
Marionnette au service de la sainte. Cartesia les prit délicatement
Cartesia
dans
took
ses
them in
bras,
her
telle
arms
une
like a
mère
mother embracing her
enlaçant
children.
ses enfants.
Uppies.
Bestial, ancien roi de l'autre monde, celui où les mortels côtoient les dieux. Suivez-moi, l'hôte de la destruction vous appelle.
Oh right, I forgot Albalos is like the end of this.
De notre épilogue.
Meanwhile, Albaz. Oh shit, is that McCurrier?
Petit, c'est bien toi?
Is that you? Sure. Yeah, things have been pretty bad recently, dog. Yeah, we're not doing so hot.
Transformé en une armée de monstres. Sa cathédrale bouge et avance vers nous. On a été massacrés. Il faut battre en retraite.
Kit, est-ce qu'elle va bien? Et
Kit is, we don't know where Kit is. Ecclesia is now some sort of freak, and I can't do anything anymore.
Contrôle des Despias. Alors tout est perdu. Maximus a rassemblé les 666 saintes. Plus rien ne peut l'arrêter.
How does he know that?
Nous?
Fericit, regarde autour de toi. Nos frères sont à bout de force, nos tribus décimées. Il faut partir.
Où ça? Même le sommet sacré est tombé. On ne peut plus se cacher nulle part.
Shureg, Ecclesia, je peux pas l'abandonner. Quand je suis arrivé ici, ma tête n'était remplie que de haine et de souffrance. Mais elle m'a tendu la main, sans savoir qui j'étais.
Aww.
Elle m'a accueilli dans ce monde qu'elle aime tant. Maintenant, c'est à moi d'être là pour elle.
Yeah, Rugal dies, right? I'm pretty sure he gets killed.
Tribrigade!
Tribrigade!
Un grain de sable face à la montagne d'horreur qui marche vers nous. Mais ça ne change rien. Notre nombre ne nous a jamais empêchés de nous battre.
There's like 9 Tri-Brigade.
Les seuls qui ont décidé d'agir pour l'avenir de ce monde. Mes amis,
Total.
Je le sais. Un jour, quelqu'un racontera notre histoire. Il racontera comment nous avons tenu, ensemble, jusqu'au bout. Comment par nos mains, nos griffes et nos crocs, nous sommes venus à bout d'un monstre que tous pensaient immortel.
He's like, okay,
Pour nos
I'm
familles,
down for this.
Pour nos peuples, nous traçons notre ultime défense.
Dude, Shureg's design goes so fucking hard. I love the one real wing and the one fucked up mechanical wing. Oh, decisive battle. Oh shit, here it is.
Ainsi commença l'ultime bataille.
Heaven against
Pendant que les
earth.
dragons hurlaient
While the
depuis le
dragons
ciel,
howled
les
from the
hordes
sky,
d'Espia volaient en
the
trombe
swarm
vers
of
les derniers
Despia
défenseurs de
flew
l'humanité.
to the last
Soudain,
defenders of
la terre se
humanity.
mit à trembler.
Suddenly, the ground began to tremble, and before it arose an abomination. What the hell? Oh, God! Oh, I forgot about him.
Par une puissance obscure, l'ancien stratège des âmes épées avait couplé son corps à la dépouille du serpent géant.
Ça commence à faire beaucoup.
Payez! Vous allez tous payer!
Oh, right,
Après la mort de
Gims.
sa mère, le cœur brisé d'Aegerin ne demandait plus qu'une chose, la vengeance. Arrivant sur le champ de bataille, la dernière survivante des jets de glace rassembla les forces de son peuple.
She
dans
made the
une ultime
Agro
construction,
Cassis.
une lame assoiffée de justice.
Personne ne recule. Vous n'êtes pas les seuls à vouloir venger votre monde. Elle a raison!
Nope. Kid goes, hey, have you guys been doing poorly? Great news. I have a dragon and a gun that kills God.
Les copains sont là aussi.
Ouais, à l'attaque!
Way! Behold, the gun that kills God.
Garde ça pour quand on aura récupéré Ecclesia. Monte.
Les rôles secondaires ont oublié que leur place est
That's a cool thing for a Luber to say.
Tu n'as toujours rien compris. Nous aurions pu régner ensemble, mais tu as fui sur ce monde pathétique. Et voilà que tu parles comme un enfant à qui on a coupé les ailes.
J'ai celle de mes amis. Quitte maintenant.
Quitte maintenant.
Non.
Oh shit.
Tous ensemble, pour nos camarades.
Shureg, le théâtre, il s'ouvre.
Nourri au pouvoir des
Nourished by the power of the... Oh yeah, I forgot we were doing this.
Maximus
666 Saints of Dogmatica. Maximus had finally gotten what he wanted. He was no longer a man or a monster, but a god!
Pile à l'heure!
Oh,
Les
God.
insectes sont rassemblés pour mon premier festin! À commencer par... vous!
Il tourna les bras.
Oh
vers
no!
le
He ate all the
dévorant
Bestials!
leur énergie jusqu'à devenir un dragon ultime.
Oh.
Le maître de l'abysse elle-même. Mais plus loin...
This Potter.
Veux-tu les sauver?
Qui est là? Où est Maximus?
Le dramaturge a rempli son rôle, mais il n'y a rien de plus fade qu'un désir accompli. Il me faut une nouvelle poupée.
Qu'est-ce que tu racontes? Ce visage, je l'ai déjà vu. Tu es la première sainte?
Tu veux sauver cette fille. Ce désir si fort te maintient dans ce monde. Donne-le-moi, et je l'exaucerai.
Celle qui était tombée se releva.
The one who had
Visage
fallen
hanté par
rose
une lueur
again,
macabre,
her
elle
face
brandit
haunted
son
by a
épée, et
gruesome
dans un
glow.
déluge d'éclairs noirs,
She brandished her
frappa
sword and struck the
mortellement
abomination above her. A deadly blow. She just killed a god in one hit. Damn, that looks tight. That's Lulu Lilith, right?
Ecclesia! 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 Ouvre les yeux! Ta main! Donne-la-moi!
Oh, this is the tight. This is gonna... When they animate this, I cannot wait for them to animate this.
Tu m'as donné envie de vivre. Tu m'as montré la beauté de ce monde. Je ne peux pas te perdre. Rentrons ensemble. Je t'aime, Ecclesia.
When they animate
Depuis
this
le
clueless...
début,
Oh.
le garçon était esclave de sa panique, sa rage, sa haine. Mais cette fois, en tenant du bout des doigts celle qui lui
Will
était
become
le plus précieux
a
au monde,
dragon so
une
strong they'll
nouvelle
have to
émotion
ban it.
surgit en lui. Douce et chaleureuse, elle lui redonna la force de se transformer. Une lumière pure enveloppa Albaz et Ecclesia. Alors, un dragon
Oh,
blanc
man.
fendit les cieux sur une toison dorée. D'un battement
Albion.
d'aile, les veloutés célestes refermèrent l'abysse, renvoyant les abominations d'où elles venaient et redonnant au
Oh,
peuple dogmatique leur
whoa!
apparence
I didn't
humaine.
realize branded banishment was that powerful. Oh, shit.
La dépouille draconique de
Maximus's
tomba
draconic
en cendres.
remains
Les
crumbled to
Brigades, les
ashes.
Spriganes
The
et les
Tri-Brigade,
Ordres
Spriggans, and
Dogmatica
people of
étaient sains et
Dogmatica were
saufs.
safe and
La
sound.
bataille qui
Thus
avait
ended the battle
secoué
that
le
had shaken
ciel et
earth
la
and
terre
sky.
était terminée.
Albaz, c'est toi.
It is kind of cool that these are all card arts. Is that
Des
Dragon
semaines
Shrine? Yeah, it was a
passèrent,
shrine for a
plus de
dragon.
mois sans que l'abysse ne s'ouvre. La
The
grande
abyss
nation
stopped
de
opening.
Dogmatica n'était
Oh
plus.
god,
Le
and an
continent
obsidian
brisé
showed
put
up.
enfin se
The
reconstruire.
shattered
Les
continent
démons
could
du
finally
passé
rebuild.
furent
The
enfouis.
demons of
Et
the
pendant
past were
que de
buried, and
nouveaux
while new
héros
heroes
faisaient leur
appeared...
apparition,
Oh
l'ombre
yeah,
qui avait
the
plané
shadow that had
pendant
hung over
si
them for so
longtemps
long seemed
ne
nothing more than a
semblait
bad
être
dream.
qu'un mauvais souvenir.
Did it? I heard the black goat laughs.
On reviendra vite. Encore merci pour tout.
Enfin réunis, Ecclesia et Albaz décidèrent de partir explorer le monde pour lequel ils s'étaient battus. Une vie
Oh.
d'aventure, de mystère, de chaos, mais surtout de bonheur.
But
Libres
above all,
d'écrire leur
happiness.
propre histoire.
Free to write their own story. This was so fucking sick. The full animated part where Quem emerges is like, or Cartesia emerges is like, wow, that must have cost $1 trillion. The Chronicle vid too.
Possible, ça fait...
Oh. Dogmatica Nation. Okay. Yeah, Nexus. Of course. Aishin. I thought there was a better clip that symbolized that. Theo. This fucking guy that I keep forgetting about. That's Fleur. The Nerval clip. Did you see it? Oh, this is Nadir's servant. Titan-clad the bastard dragon. Dogmatica punishment. And then the hype moment and aura card. Fallen of Albaz. Albus's nullius filius. Click this. Okay.
The Midgard Kingdom has a long...
Yu-Gi-Oh! Zero Chronicles, The Heirs of Obelisk. A Yu-Gi-Oh! Story based loosely on the anime, which constantly evolves depending on how the characters perform in tournaments. This is going in watch later. I will check this out. That does sound fun. I have to do this stupid fucking streaming to 9 to 5 thing. All right, we're gonna do the streaming to 9 to 5. All right, let's do it.
How you gonna
Let's
disrespect
do it
your mom like
1.
that,
Oh
dude?
my
Right now?
god. Let's do it 1.5 so that we don't get mad. So if you're watching this on the Progressies channel, first of all, I want everyone who's watching it on this channel to know this is not an official channel associated with me. It's a guy who re-uploads my stream clips. So if you're FaZe and you want to sue someone, that's the guy, not me. Second, I'd just like to say, so this is a type of video that I've always considered making, which is a video built from the ground up to be reacted to by streamers, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? This 9 to 5 workers versus streamers debate. This one's awesome because what you gotta get a bunch of like 27 to 35-year-olds being like, it's actually really hard to play Balatro all day, and they're gonna, you know, face down against like a 65-year-old finance guy who walks into work to play Candy Crush for 9 hours, and they're like, actually, this is way harder. I just don't get it. But from stem to stern, it's designed to be reacted to. It's rage bait. I mean, everyone's calling it rage bait. I think correctly, understanding the impetus behind this video's creation. That said, the fundamental principle of the thing is at least a little interesting to interrogate, right? Like, as someone who's worked both a 9 to 5 and streamed, I can say they're both hard in different ways. You know, when you are a content creator online, you work a lot. Like, I do daily uploads. A lot of my work isn't even like writing or recording. It's like management, which is fucking boring as all hell. It's a lot of staring at spreadsheets and payroll. And because you work for yourself and because your worth is directly tied to how interesting people online find you, it's really easy to get in your own head during periods when you're not doing as well. It's really easy to constantly be frustrated at yourself that you're not working harder and doing more. It's not something to go into if you can't separate yourself from an online persona, and it does challenge your psyche in a lot of very specific ways. A 9 to 5 does different things. You have to wake up early. That's the number one. You know, there are pluses to not being your own boss, but there are huge minuses having to do what other people decide is the most important use of your time all day. If you do work a 9 to 5 in which you have some amount of free time, constantly feeling guilty and having to feel like you sort of have to pretend to work. If you don't work one of those jobs, having to work literally all day, every day without break sucks. The commute sucks. The office politics sucks. If you're doing any sort of manual labor or any sort of menial task, it sucks. There's a whole class of individuals whose entire job is to make you doing your job less exciting, like people hired by an outside consulting firm who were told, if your employees are listening to a podcast while they're working, they're going to be 0.01% less efficient. So you have to make them not do that, you know. And of course, none of those are going to exist in 5 years because of AI.
You're gonna disrespect your mom and say that your work is harder? That is so rude.
All right, can I talk? Listen, so your
So
whole
it's
thing-
dangerous.
Listen,
Your job is
chill.
you have to actually have to go to work.
Went to school, and still.
And paid rent?
Yes, I still work.
That's your choice.
You're high. You're all over.
That's what I'm playing video games. I play video games on my spare time.
You enjoy streaming.
Special thanks to Jubilee for the idea. We were shocked that Jubilee had min-maxed rage baiting, so we decided to do it too.
What's up? How's it going?
Same old different day.
Same old shit, different day. Okay, so I imagine the ones on the... Which ones are streamers? Occupation mail carrier. All right, let's talk about mail carriers. Me, I've carried a lot of mails, but I've never been a mail carrier. Mail carrier is a fucking miserable job. It's good in some degrees and it's bad in some degrees. I have a lot of friends who are mail carriers. I had a good relationship with our mail carrier, and then she had to leave. But the short of it is, you are working all day. You are moving shit around all day. There is a really good sense of completion. The big up for mail work is the bennies. It's a government job. You get insane bennies, but your quality of life differs dramatically depending on who you are servicing. If you're in a place with a high load of mail, your life is hell. And if you're in a place with a low load, it's a pretty sweet gig. The other downside to mail carrying is that in the last 15 years, it has become a subsidized industry for Amazon because Amazon uses the United States Postal Service to fill in the gaps on their delivery routes because they can't realistically keep up with the volume of treats that Americans are purchasing. So a significant amount of a mail carrier's route is going to be a second bonus route designed to deliver Amazon packages specifically. And that sucks. That is awful. The vehicle fleet sucks too. I know they have the new ones, like the weird duckbill trucks that are nice, but I haven't seen them rolled out where we live.
All right, so my argument here is that streaming and social media creation is harder than a 9-to-5.
Okay.
Nah, it's not facts, bro. 9 to 5 is way harder, homie.
Why do you say that?
Because you gotta get up every motherfucking day, go to the motherfucking bullshit job, and slave for fucking pennies.
See, that's the thing. Is you're right. You get up every day, you go through the motions. You don't have to get a good night's sleep. You don't have to be focused. You don't have to be locked in.
Yes, you do. What? You're driving like a truck all day. You got to be a little locked in. I don't know. Anyone who's carried mail can correct me on this, but my understanding is that you have to be making deliveries in a really short time window. They do not give you fucking around time. That's why you hear stories of people pissing in the cups as part of Amazon driving. The mail carriers in our town are just like fucking chucking them out of the door. I mean, my God.
You wake up, you go, you flip some patties,
Nah,
maybe sign a few envelopes, answer some phone calls.
This is only a position that could be taken by someone who's never had a real job. If you've ever worked food service, if you've ever worked any sort of manual labor, you know it, you can zone out, but it doesn't make the work less hard.
Nope. With streaming and social media creation, you have to be on your game 24/7. It's like a switch
No,
that
when
never
you're a
turns
mail
off.
carrier, I'm a mail carrier, and I'm gonna tell you something, man. I get treated like shit every motherfucking day.
We
I'm
have to
still
deal with
slaving
thousands,
every day.
tens of thousands of people
Bullshit.
critiquing every little thing we do, every
Man.
decision we make, every thought
You
we
guys
have.
got it made, man. I wish I had it made like y'all.
Okay, so neither of these people, it's funny that they're doing this like a debate. It's basically the goal is two people to sit on opposite ends of a table and yell at each other, neither of them having any understanding of what the other one does for a living.
We don't have to go sign a few envelopes and put them in a mailbox.
Man,
We
you
have
got
to
it
be,
gravy, bro.
what's the next trend?
Because
What's the next
should I
idea?
go through
Oh my God.
It is also really funny to describe having to think of Skibbity toilet finger family uploads as the same as writing a couple of things on an envelope. Real quick, do we have the individual? What was this person's name? What was this person's account? Lacey. All right, I think it's actually important that we pull up every single person's Twitter. FaZe Lacey. All right, this person I have blocked because they purchased Twitter Blue. All right, that's always a good sign. Okay, credit where it's due. this was probably harder than a day of mail carrying. I'm going to be honest. Getting cornrows was probably a little harder than mail carrying. I will be real. Okay, this one was probably less difficult than mail carrying.
God, I have to stream today.
I got dogs that want to bite my ass
And
every
you have
day.
lunch breaks. You have lunch breaks. We don't have breaks. We're on 24/7. You got energy.
You do have breaks. At any time, you can stop streaming.
24/7.
I can be at home like you and get back and get paid.
We're not even at home. We're walking around. We're walking around doing things, going to parties, doing all this stuff.
I got to slay just for.
I do like that everyone involved is a content creator, and for that reason can't stay out of it. They're like trying to back him up in the chair.
Not even $100,000 a year. I got to work double overtime. Bullshit.
Okay, what about this? You're guaranteed to get paid. You have a steady rate.
I don't work. I don't get paid. It's simple as that.
Yeah, but you have a guaranteed pay if you work.
No, I
That's
don't.
your decision if you don't want to
I got to work at the job for
If
years.
I don't go live, I don't get paid either.
You don't got to deal with people spamming L.
I don't understand. Like, that's the same thing, right?
Yes, people
You don't have to deal with people spamming L's. Okay, this guy's kind of giving it away. They're taking the piss.
in the chat spamming L's. Oh, this is boring. We don't like this. You have to create content. Like, imagine you have to be high energy. Oh, hey guys, how's it going? You guys like this stream?
That's me 24/7. I'd rather do that.
So why don't you become a streamer?
Man, that's what I want to do. F that. F this not a fine shit.
If streaming is so easy, how come every single person in this seat is not a streamer?
People are lazy. They want to put in the work.
That's their fault.
I get called fat all the time.
Oh, so what? I can call fat, chubby. I'm a homeboy.
Still.
And paid rent?
Yes. Next trend. What's the next idea? Oh my God, to be high.
People are lazy. They want to put in the work.
That's their fault.
I get called fat all the time.
That sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. This needs like some structure.
Oh, so what? I can call fat, chubby. I'm a homeboy. Call me chubby, fat, whatever.
That's your homeboys, though. I'm going to keep it a buck. That's
Yeah.
homeboy.
Yeah, and you're right, homeboy. You're right. But check this out. Money, I don't give a fuck. I'm going to go out there and get that bag.
I love. Okay, so I heard no like arguments at all. I do like that it's just they put the timer down there. They were like, whatever.
She got something she wants to say.
Oh my gosh, wait, we're seeing flags.
Oh, there's flags involved. Unfortunately, these flags are actually useless. We decided to use a timer instead. Is this what YouTube is now, man? Am I wasting my life?
Unfortunately, these flags are actually useless. We decided to use a timer instead because we suck at explaining things.
Is that AI Morgan Freeman?
So you raise your flag. Is there a reason you did
Yeah,
that?
because I was actually a cook for 15 years. So that means for 15 years, I had to get up practically every day, get dressed, go to work, and I had to deal with not only adults, but I also had to deal with children.
We deal with children every day.
We deal with tens of thousands of children and adults.
The Lacey Thugs are. Do you not know who the Lacey Thugs are?
I can't go out in public without 10 kids coming up asking for a picture.
Yeah, I would kill myself. Yeah, that sounds awful.
You know how hard that is in life?
Isn't that
That is
special?
difficult.
How long do you think this is going to last?
Forever.
Forever.
You think this
hopefully.
is going to last forever?
Man, what's the Freud quote? Every individual in every cell of his body must be convinced of their own immortality.
I hope so. You just proved my point for me. I don't have that security that's going to last forever. Having a job, being a
A 9-to-5 is generally more secure than streaming because it offers steady income benefits and legal protections, while streaming is unpredictable, highly competitive, and income depends on viewer support and algorithms.
You have that security of, oh, I have a job, I have a degree, I have this. This could end for me tomorrow.
Hypothetically, if you all of a sudden you lost all your followers, what would you do?
I know what he'll do. Get up.
No, I'm asking
Trigger
him.
warning.
I'm asking him. What would
Job.
you do? If you lost completely all your YouTubers, you had nothing. No one watched you anymore. I didn't even watch you anymore. What would you have to do? You would have to go to work.
This is like unwatchable, man.
Did I just cuss at you?
That's a slur. If I did lose all my followers, I would probably buy a couple houses and start my real estate empire.
Okay, so
Don't worry, I have a backup plan. Real estate. Don't worry, I'll be contributing to the economy.
then you would have to actually go to work. You would actually have to go.
No, whoa, lady. I don't think you know how real estate works. He would get other people to do that.
Go to the office.
And I would think that would be a much easier job than streaming. You gotta go.
Okay. He may have a point here. It probably is easier to be a landlord than stream. You're right.
Went to your setup though and sit in front of studio lights and read the chat and be interactive.
But no, he lost everybody. He lost everybody. He has no followers whatsoever. He would have to turn around.
You're proving my point.
He would have to
You're
turn
proving my
around.
point. You're proving my point on why this is harder because I could lose it all tomorrow.
Yeah, but you could lose it tomorrow.
If let's say you're a cook, right? Let's say you got fired. You have hundreds of people lined up. You go cook over here, cook over there. Make here.
What is he talking about? You have hundreds of people lined up? So just have these people just never, ever had a job, ever?
You could be a private chef. Exactly. I don't have that security.
I was a cook in the school system. I cooked all frozen food.
But you still cook. You still cook. You go cook for another school.
I think I saw a flag right here.
Flags. I see red flags.
I'm gonna have to backlight yo, Lacey. It's the truth.
I think some of you guys aren't taking into account. Say we get a brand deal. I gotta post on an Instagram story. I gotta go.
Okay, they're just taking the piss, dude. They're just taking the piss. This isn't real. It's a fucking joke.
Find the 4 local cans. I gotta make sure. Like I gotta make sure I get the 4 local cans.
Not to mention, it ruins our Twitter impressions too.
I gotta tag them.
Oh, man. Ruins our Twitter impressions. That's why you got to buy blue.
And then that goes into falling off.
My name is Rhonda. I'm a registered nurse from the South.
Nice to meet you.
From 35 years ago. I decided to go to nursing school because I wanted to be a creative. I thought I loved fashion, I loved acting, I loved singing. But in the South, whole lot of racism back in the 60s and the 50s.
Far be it from me. But I think it is not likely these young men do a good job navigating the intricacies of the 60s integration debate. I think it is unlikely.
People didn't give a rat's ass if you created something, and they wouldn't support your business. So yes, a 9 to 5 is much harder. I had to work 7 to 3, 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. I had to support my daughter.
Rhonda,
You get spoiled.
Rhonda, can I ask you a question?
Nope.
Have you ever
You
done
get spoiled. You get spoiled that your mama and daddy keep.
He's going to be like, have you ever had to deal with a chat posting Mr. Destructoid?
Rhonda, I got a question for Rhonda. I got a question for Rhonda. Rhonda,
Yes.
have you ever done a subathon?
Oh, fuck. I gotta quit streaming, man. I can't be associated with this.
What's a subathon?
30 days straight.
24
hours a day.
Day and night.
We all stream.
That ain't even healthy.
You're talking about working 7 to 3. You have 2 30-minute breaks throughout that. You get to go home afterwards, see your family, relax. We were on camera 30
See your family relax after 3 a.m.
days straight, no personal.
What
You know how
day
hard
were
it is
you a registered
to
nurse?
have.
When did you get a break? You clean boo-boo?
When have you ran a 3-minute ad?
You
When have you ever ran?
She's like, when have you had to scrape shit out of someone's sores? He's like, you've never clicked play ads on the Twitch interface.
Never ran a
You
3-minute
pass
ad.
trays, you're short-handed.
Talk about the fake relationships that you have.
Oh my God.
Now
It's fake
think
on
about
social
this.
media.
Think about this. Imagine
Sure.
every little person, we call them parasocials. They judge your
Parasocials.
relationships. You can't go out to dinner or have a girl take a picture in your car without them finding out and
I
judging
got caught with
you.
my ex.
I got caught with my ex, and I got treated like I was a pedophile for it.
Well, hold up. Whoa. Is there something I should know about this guy?
Mental health. When you stop caring about what people think and what they say about you, do you. And that's a big problem with younger people. You care about what people think. Social media, what.
Yeah, I mean, I guess this is probably the closest thing resembling a discussion that's going to be happening today is that if you are streaming, your entire self-worth is tied to very specific algorithmic benchmarks, which is not good mentally. That's a trade-off for having the easiest and best job in the world.
What they say about you.
That's our
job.
You said you're a nurse, right?
35 years.
What do you think's harder? 24-hour open surgery, like when you're helping with, the doctor center, or 24-hour stream?
I'm so ready to hear the answer to this one.
24-hour open surgery.
Oh,
You're
brother.
short-handed.
We're saving thousands, you're saving one.
What?
All right, so you said 30-day subathon, right?
Yep.
My argument is that none of you guys actually did any of the work during that, and it was all your filmers, your
trying to
editors,
face you?
your producers. All these people back here are the ones doing the work. You guys just show up and have fun.
They didn't do anything.
It's a group project.
No, because here's the thing.
Well, that's bad takes.
That's bad takes. That's bad takes. That's bad
They wouldn't have any work if it wasn't for us, though.
I'm surprised they released this.
I would even go as far to say as every person in this room, we keep them employed as well. Because here's the thing, we get sponsors from these companies that have 9 to 5s, right? These companies, hold on. These companies are not viable without influencers to push the brand and keep them in business.
Yeah, like the Postal Service. Guys, I got a sick integration coming up with the Postal Service, by the way. This stream is sponsored by the Postal Service. This stream is sponsored by St. John's... St. John's Nursing Home. This stream is sponsored by Public School 476, where that other woman worked.
Have you ever worked a real job?
No.
Yeah, I mean, that's the end of the discussion, right? You work one real job, you immediately get dispelled of this illusion.
So how would you know?
I have worked a real job.
What was your real job?
I worked 8 months. I worked a double. I worked Walmart and Panera at the same time.
Cool.
For a year.
Why is he laughing? Bro, it's not making me mad. I actually feel like they're wrong.
Round 2, Ron. Stable Ronaldo's streams are high energy and entertaining. Okay, that's subjective. Often featuring Fortnite gameplay, funny reactions, and interactive moments with his fans. This is awesome, by the way. Funny reactions and interactive moments with fans. Known for his humor and loud personality, he keeps his audience engaged with constant commentary and viral clips. That is just everyone, right? That's every single person.
Hi, I'm Chris.
All right, Chris.
Why do you think a 9-to-5 job is?
What does Chris do for a living? Hold up. Chris, fuck this whole format. I want to know more about you. This is a person whose job is like following Jimmy Buffett around, right? This looks like Ceviche Man. What is going on here?
It's not harder than what you do.
Well, you're guaranteed to pay.
Guaranteed to pay.
Yeah.
And that makes it harder?
Yeah. No, it makes it easier for you
Makes
guys.
it easier
Yeah.
because we have a guaranteed pay.
100%.
Talk about raises.
Makes it easier for 9-to-5 people to have a job because their pay is
Yeah,
guaranteed.
when you go to work every day,
So
everyone's
you're
like-
basing the ease of a job just on somebody getting paid regularly? Is that what you...
Well, let's just say that comes to perspective. If you say someone who works food, if you someone who works at...
This is an interesting little distinction. He's like, when I say it's easier, I mean the money's going to come either way. Unlike streaming, where the money depends on individuals paying you through like Twitch chats and donos. But like that has nothing to do with the difficulty of the job, right?
9 to 5. If you wanted to go work at Foot Locker, I could go to Foot Locker, apply, and then next thing you know, I'm selling shoes for pay every single hour.
So according to you, a job is easier or harder based on the guaranteed pay? That's one
A 9 to-
aspect of it.
Working
right?
at Foot Locker, working at a job like Panera or whatever Lacey is easier than a streamer. Yes, because a streamer you have to come up with ideas. You have to stay relevant.
We're talking...
I don't know how we've built the economy in such a way that idea guys feel this validated. Like that there are people who are like hiring, I'm looking for a dude who has good ideas. But that every single one of them has been like, it's way harder. You got to think of some.
About ideas now. Okay,
Yeah,
we're talking about pay.
Okay, so what do you want to start with, though? But it doesn't make. But you're not even. You keep switching it. So why don't
I'm
you
not
answer my
switching
question?
anything.
No, you 100% are. So how is it harder if you're
This guy's kind of dog walking him. I'm sorry.
guaranteed to pay? I worked for 4 years of streaming. I didn't make $1.
Well, what's your definition of
How'd he live?
hard? That's the thing. It's like what
Stuff
is
that you need
difficult.
creativity. You need to get out of your circle, comfort
Sure,
zone. You
yeah.
need to be able to actually make people believe what you believe in the sense of like, oh, this is good content. Do you watch any TV shows?
I watch YouTube.
Okay, you
so
watch
much
YouTube.
YouTube.
So it's the same thing. So the people that you're
Absolutely, yeah.
entertained by are the people like us, just for a different audience.
That's true. But you're talking about entertainment as a job. We could talk about entertainment.
This is entertainment,
as a job.
but this
yeah,
is entertainment.
entertainment
But my
as a
question
job
to you
doesn't
is
have
why?
any
Why?
guarantees. Absolutely.
So do you truthfully you can sit here and think that working at like a Foot Locker or something like I'm just using that as the best
Sure,
example
yeah,
is harder than a streamer?
It depends on what you are saying the word hard means to you. Because
In the
there's
sense of
hard
everyday
physically,
activity.
He's like totally right. He's dog walking him, folks.
Some people around here said, "Oh, I got to wake up at 7 a.m., 8 a.m." Oh,
Yeah.
okay, we have to do the same thing.
Sure.
Some people do that.
And you deal with
We have to do the same thing. Some people have to. I like he like corrects himself. He's like, I mean, I don't, but many people do.
yourself.
No, we deal with millions
When
of
you're
people.
creating that content and you have your phone.
I feel like if the
you're
question
dealing
was,
with
is it
you
harder to
yourself
work a
on
9 to
that
5
phone.
or to be a freelancer, that could be
That's
something
not true at all.
interesting?
I have an editor that I pay
Yeah, that's like the good version of this video that doesn't get rage bait clicks.
who relies on me. If I stop doing
Which
any
is
type of
later.
content, he loses
So when
a
you
job.
go to your job, when you go to work, rather than punching a card, you pick up your phone or you turn on a camera.
Okay, so when you punch the card, let's say, who's above you? Your boss, right? What happens if he just takes the business and he says, "Oh, we're not doing it anymore"? You lose your job.
If the work is picking up a phone or turning on the camera as opposed to going in with a bunch of people and having to multitask tasks you have to do throughout your shift and deal with your
Tasks you gotta do
coworkers and
throughout the stream.
interpersonal thing, tell me how much you do of that stuff while you're actually doing your job for however many number
Okay,
of hours
perfectly.
that you are talking and typing and shitting and eating and all that stuff that everybody's watching you do. Go ahead.
No, but there's actually a mental aspect.
I understand that, yeah.
No, let me hear me out.
Go ahead.
Camaraderie. Like you have like a group of people, like friendships, relationships, which is the most important thing in life. So you build that with your coworkers and stuff like that.
Sorry, bye.
See you later. Seeing a lot of flags.
Huh. Why'd he leave?
So
oh no. I can smell this one coming from a mile away. Do you think the guys are going to be particularly respectful of this person's perspective?
I'm Angelina, and I work as an executive assistant.
You're right. You're right. She's right. I'm not like she's right.
All right, so you guys were talking about the.
What?
So I'm Angelina, and I work as an executive assistant.
You're right. You're right.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, cause she's hot. I get it. Dude, that's so epic. That's like totally true.
All right, so you guys were talking about the mental aspect, and I thought that was really interesting because as someone who works a 9 to 5, technically it's a 10 to 6, but I still have to clock in a certain amount of time. I come home, I'm too tired to cook. Fortunately, I have a beautiful girlfriend that does all of that stuff for me when I get home.
He's like, fuck, she's a lesbian. Well, there goes that.
But if I didn't, I would have to cook for myself and get to bed in time and wake up in time to commute back to my job. You guys talk about how it's hard because there's a mental aspect, and I understand as someone who's been on social media a lot that you get berated. So I actually did content creation starting at the age of 14. When I moved to LA, I gained like 10,000 followers off the bat. And
Oh no. They're going to be like, well, you didn't stick with it, which proves that it's harder.
I was very young and I started working with different brands. Okay. Totally
Also, wait a minute. Did I hear that right? Did she say she got into like content creation working with brands at 14? Did I mishear? Did she say 14 years ago or she was 14? That is what she said?
understand the mental aspect. It's just that you guys can afford to say, hey, I'm going to go wherever for 2 weeks, and that can be content, that can be your job, and you actually get to relax and travel the world and have other opportunities.
You just say a lot of points.
There's no relaxation.
Just I can answer a couple. So you're saying like to go back to the beginning, you're saying like you can manage like your time with like relationship. Was that correct? Like you have your girl.
Dude, this guy on the left is like evil Team Sam. He's like if Sam grew out his hair, got a middle part, and turned evil.
Girlfriend when you go home, like
I fortunately have a support system, but I every day like ask myself how I would have been able to do it without.
Example. So you said 14 you started. I started at 16. For about 3 years, I was making money, and it slowly went super up, and then all of a sudden it went down. Right, I lost everything, fell off completely. Myself. Real story. This is a real story. This isn't a joke. Why are you smiling?
We've all been there. Every 9 to 5 worker has been there.
So
That's
going back to what you said, how you have a support system. I moved across the country from my parents at the age of 19. Lived alone in an apartment.
All this is letting me hear is that we can't be letting kids be famous.
Was paying a certain amount of money every single month, and I was losing money. I wasn't making enough money to pay my like. I had money in my bank for my rent, but I wasn't making more than my rent.
Yeah.
So I was
You were
losing.
in the red every month.
I was in the red every single month. Girlfriend broke up with me at the time, so
Double
alone
whammy.
across the country. So it's like when you're alone too, and everything's going down. Where's my support system?
I don't like why she's laughing, bro.
Okay, so I have a question. You said that for the first 4 years you started streaming, you had no income. How are you able to survive?
I lived with my mom was 16.
So that to a certain extent is privilege.
That's privilege.
It is.
But my mom, how's that privilege?
It's privilege because you have the support system to have a place to live.
Well, at 15, 16, I would hope I have parents that would live with me.
Yeah, but a lot of people don't, and they have to
What
take
is that?
9
That's a
to
whole
5.
different discussion. So a lot of people don't have houses.
A lot of
when they
people
work
don't have families that support them or
But
accept
that's a whole
them.
different conversation. What does that do with the 9 to 5?
Because they still need to survive. So the fact that you were given
So
the
how did you move to
opportunity- I moved across the country as well with my mom when I was 15 years old.
Do you not think that's privileged?
Well, she was also a content creator.
I mean, we moved into a 1-bedroom in Santa Monica and shared a trundle bed, so.
Okay.
But yes.
So I was reselling shoes to afford my mom's mortgage and everything.
I get it. I've definitely helped my family out in times where I was able to, but I also had to have my family support me in order for me to have certain opportunities to make money in the first place. So if you didn't have content creation, what would you be doing?
It's a great question. I don't know because I didn't set my goals that way. I set up my life to that. I know I would do what I want to do. If we all got paid the same every single month, let's say just in simple terms, we all got paid $100,000 a month, a crazy amount of money. Would you guys still, truthfully, I'm asking a serious question. Would you guys say that all of our jobs are harder than each other, truthfully?
I would say that, yeah, being a doctor is probably harder than that.
Yeah, if she was a nurse, she had to go to medical school for years just to be able to have her.
But
foot
she
in
knew
the
that
door.
she was getting security because she was going to be a nurse, correct?
Not secure.
How's it not secure if you knew what you were going to do?
I can't believe how little these people know.
Nothing's secure.
Nothing's secure. You just proved my point. But you just proved my point.
No job is secure, but content creation gives you the ability to have those savings,
But
to have an audience. And even if you do lose all your followers one day,
Yeah.
even if
Let's say I lost it all tomorrow.
you still have residuals of your previous viral videos. Even if people are hating on you and
That's
shitting
not
on you,
necessarily-
that's still adding to what goes into your pocket.
There's literally doctors who do one surgery and make hundreds of $1,000s.
Because they were
This is so good, dude. Oh man.
trained for decades and they had to go to
So were
school.
we.
You went to school to be a content creator?
Streamer University.
All right, I gotta call it. I can't keep doing this. This one is fucking unbelievable, dude. I know that it's set up to be irritating, but it's just a bunch of people who have not worked a real job arguing with people who do, right? Oh, man. It's so obvious rage bait. Yeah, obviously. I don't know. I guess what I would say is, I think it is an interesting question. I mean, I spoke about it a little at the beginning, but there are parts of my life that are way harder because I'm doing content creation for a living, and there are parts that are way easier. And I think the parts that are easier way outweigh the parts that are harder. I'm very blessed to be able to make a living doing this. I think if someone was just barely making it, then it would be a much different trade-off. But I mean, the easiest one for me is that I'm going to school part-time, and I would not be able to do that with a 9-to-5. Doctors can make $100,000 from one surgery. I love that. It's like they do one surgery, they get $100,000. It's like, no. The 9-to-5 experience. What do you got for me? All right, chat. I'm going to need to see you all doing the wagey wiggle. Wagey, wagey. Getting cagey. McDonald's.
Okay, have a nice day.
Okay, I'm now once again inoculated. How could you ever think? Did you watch this one? Yeah. Ugh, man. All right, let's play a little Clash and we'll call it. How about that? I think they fixed bears. I'm hoping they fixed bears. It's so hot up here. Fuck, I am dying. All right, we're going to play a couple games of Clash before we call it for the night. For those of you that don't know, Alestral's Clash is the online client for Alestral's. It's in closed beta at present. It will be an open beta, I think, at the start of the month. So in like 2 or 3 weeks. It's almost there. I'm surprised. They do need some swaps. Let me make sure Bears works. One of the things they need to fix is the Bears doesn't work. I saw that they added a bug fix, so I have to imagine that it works now. Is the client better now? Yeah, like a million times better. What are my tasks for today? 10 special casts? I'm in. Hibernation is still not a bear card. Fuck. Are you sure? Okay, I'm getting out. I'm getting out. Whew. Category? Category's right. Ugh. We'll play a little more Jund then. I'm going to get maybe 2 games in. When in doubt, Jund it out. This is my rank up for gold as well. I'm trying to get to, it goes gold, plat, and then there is a, like a legend rank. Like a King of Game style rank that just counts infinitely. And I'm trying to get to that before they get out of beta. They go in full release. I'm so happy Argo is in the game now. Argo's already been in the game. Did they fix the problem with Argo? JB04, shit! I didn't want to play against this guy. He's really good. I'll keep this. See, the prof liked your comment on the wheel vid. Oh, cool. The prof follow, not to toot my own horn, but the professor follows me on Blue Sky. We are just going to keep the Hephaestus in our hand, I think. It's just more valuable as, like, landing it with the Kindleo than it is going for a line right here. And we'll just set this and pass. When are you going to be on Shuffle Up and Play? Any day now. Any day. Ooh, fuck. Am I already getting Kindleo'd on? If that set card is Gorgon's Gaze, it's actually a really big problem for me. Oh, Torch is actually fine. Oh. That's a really greedy play. Could just let it go. I'm going to shield here. Loses the torch. That's maybe the best Nexus bank. Whoa, what was that? Oh, that's the torch trigger. Okay. Oh my god, look at that Smoltuga. Oh, so they can get another trigger for the Kindleo here if they so desire. I think we try and go for the Equilinks regardless. Like, too high value to not pop a, back row. We'll do a 2-stack. And we'll Nexus to the Volcaries as well. See if we can't eat this back row. Show me a Tsunami. It was a shield. Shield never, ever connects in a million years. Unfortunately, we don't have any back row, which puts us in a devastating position. Going to be really profitable, Kindleo. Hopefully, they put the necklace on top, and like the Kindleo would have to Nexus from the necklace, and then can't get over either the Equilinks or the Volcaries, whoever they leave around. And we do have a pretty powerful crackback with like Kindleo Hephaestus, but you know, a lot of ifs, a lot of ifs. A lot of ifs, a lot of ands, a lot of buts. Oh, wow. Killer Lavalith turn. Oh, boy. I wonder if they hit the Volk here. Yeah. The Equilinks is really good, too. Need a back row, I think. That's a perfect rip. Let's Kindleo. We could just hit for like 4 here if we like. I think I think I like that. Donk for another. Kindleo trigger. Nexus from the Hephaestus. 1, 2. Onto the Kindleo. Kindleo trigger. Eat the Lavalith. Set this. Get in for a trillion. This puts him down to 9. Rumacole. Oh, that's interesting. You don't see this guy often. Return an artifact rune from your underworld to your hand. Yeah, this guy is not great. I don't like him very much at all. Grab the torch. We now have a competent Nexus Bank for Kindleo, or we can just activate the torch. Sure. Ambrosia. Go back to 9 here. That's good news for us. Any card that doesn't do anything is like a huge benefit to our... Okay, start of battle. That's unfortunate. I was hoping we could Tsunami at a point where we could prevent the torch from triggering, but it looks like not. This is a really powerful Tsunami. Flips the Rumacole, allows us to eat it with the Kindleo and get in for 5 if we want. Harmonia's still on top. Oh, Astrabbit is kind of annoying, and Tsunami, of course, is good, but not great. I think they probably picked the Tsunami, right? Oh, did I just get to see what they did? Okay. That's literally the best draw in our deck. That's unbelievable. I wonder if we just go for it. Alternatively, we could expend a draw and try and find a back row. Nah, I can't pass this up. This is too valuable of an attack. Back row? Where we're going, we don't need back row. Grab Viserys out of the deck here. This puts him at 5. We have a really sick attack for anything onto the Kindleo. I think they added... It was Tsunami to the top, right? So they can develop the Kindleo here, but... I mean, if we just enchant anything with a Water Spirit, we win, right? If they develop the Kindleo here, they get to go Kindleo, eat the Viserys, and like if they have a Nexus Bank, they can also eat our Kindleo. That's a good turn for them. It costs them minimum 2 spirits, puts them at 3, set Tsunami, go to 2. We can contest the Tsunami by water enchanting. Outside of like triple eruption, I really don't know how they're getting back into this one. Like a bunch of Ambrose or something. We've really lucked out because it appears they just have not drawn any back row. Sometimes neither of you draw back row and you play creature combat. I guess the Yu-Gi-Oh analog would be like you draw 4 hand craps and a 1-card sharder. Let's go. We made gold. 1 shield barely counts. I mean, I did find the shield. It was we got shield Tsunami over that game and they got nothing, like literally nothing. No back row was rough. Yeah. Oh, Sleuth-a-Bears is back. I probably can't keep this hand. As much as I like this hand, like, it's not bad. It's got, like, Argo in the target. I want to Argo. This is 100,000 times better. Yeah, okay. Rewarded for being greedy. Oh, hi, JB. He was flaming you? Yeah, for sure. I was like, this stupid asshole doesn't know anything. No. JB has beaten me way more than enough times on ladder already. This stupid asshole didn't expend a mulligan. Are you going to be casting the Cards HQ Open? I'm not going to be at the Cards HQ Open at all, no. It's a bad weekend for me. I would really love to have gone. I'm actually going to be visiting Gavin that weekend, of all people. I'll be beating his ass in. I followed back when you were watching the branded anime. Forgot to post my comment. The French fans just went, you aren't going to do the branded anime? Fine, I'll do it myself. And it's actually insanely good. I am going to be very greedy here. So I'm going to let them wear pup trigger, go grab full moon. And then I'll try to Gorgons on the full moon activation. Yeah, this is kind of gross. This may be an expend a draw turn. Yikes. Wow, we are not playing Alestrals today. That's a decent draw. I could just wait on... I could just hard cast Lavalith. We are almost out of fire spirits here, by the way. That's not good. See if I can't get a Gorgons out of them. They would never Gorgons this. Three sets Monka. Well, we know that one is full moon. Yeah. As expected. I would have waited to Gorgon's Gaze after I saw if they enchanted this and put any spirits on Werepup, but yeah. I thought about playing around that Tsunami too. But I think correctly they misenchanted it. That's kind of how people play Full Moon now. It's like, why waste a really low amount of lunar spirits in your spirit deck on this play? You were my only first loss with Fargo was 16. You were only my first loss with Fargo. I was 16-0 before that. Jesus. Fargo seems almost unbeatable in this environment. Oh, the hard ascension. Uh-oh. That's not good. Wow, that's really not good. I mean, it's not bad. If this set card isn't Tsunami, if the set card is Shield, we should be fine. Because what we can do here is you can only cast these with Lunar Spirits. So they're going to cast them out with Lunar Spirits. Then they're going to go to combat. We'll Tsunami, switch them all to defense. Oh, God, another back row. Kill me. And then we'll, because they're at 4 to our 2, we can Lavalith and eat one of the back row. I wonder if we also go in on Hephaestus. We can't. We need Ambro. Fuck me. We are expending to draw very poorly. Ate the new Gorgons. That's fine. I'm a little perturbed, but it's hardly the end of the world. Getting to threaten both the Werepups is still really good. God, if we had just kept some fire spirits, we could have also threatened the Lyca Void with one of the Volks. We only need one fire spirit. We'd need 2. The 2 that we expended to draw. Another Tsunami. You're kidding me. All right. Wait, then why'd they Gorgon's Gaze the Lavalith? Oh, because... Okay, I see what's going on. Fishing for back row here. They found it. That's rough. 17 turns of Tsunami. I mean, we're about to do another one. We need an Ambro very badly, and then we'll be back in this. Or we need that set card to be like a shield or a Gorgons and not another Tsunami. No, they said. Yeah, Alestrals, baby. Oh, that's quite interesting, actually. That's really interesting. I don't think we can do anything super funny with it because we can't misenchant Hephaestus, as we learned from the premiere. A shield here would be really good for us. So what we want is that Like Avoid attack in on like a Volk. Gorgon's Gaze is fine. Gorgon's Gaze is better than a shield, to be sure. Just deals with one guy. We get to eat the Werepups here. That's nice. Argo contests the Like Avoid attack. Ugh. These games where Like Avoid resolves, it feels so infrequent to actually be in them. Like, so often it's just like, oh god, stay alive. But when you do get out of the Like Avoid woods, it is like, well, they are at like 12 now. Eddie here is insane. Good hit. There's no back row. I feel good about this. There is Ambro. Ambro puts them at 4 or a 7. Well, based on this move, I actually might want to... I might want to Gorgons the Void. Just to try and get a combat step in. Fuck me, dude. I'm going to try it out. Four Lunar technically allows us to do Werepup if we draw it, but I'm much more concerned about my greens. Oh, yeah, I'll take this trade all day. Yeah, absolutely. What's the rip? Whoa, that is a very weird one, actually. Oh, that's insane. Eventually. For now, it's not particularly insane. Okay. I guess I should have Argoed. Just didn't think that was going to be an option. This is great news. Expending to draw here feels really good for us. We can develop the Kindleo on an empty board with protection. If they have another Tsunami, that's kind of bad. But they have 3 water in yard already. Maybe they're on 4. Whoa, whole hand. Awesome draw. Really cool draw. We can maybe get a cheesy battle step. Gorgon's win con here. Or a full moon win con. A missed Kindleo. It's okay. It's all right. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do. To put your opponent at 3. Stare, what's the win con? The win con here is going to be they attack and we Argo and it blows them out. We just have to hope that's the case. As they get closer to lethal, these back rows stop mattering. Like cards like Gorgon's Gaze are really good if you're at like a healthy spirit count, but if you're at 3... it's like fog while you have only 1 critter left and they can just play raid boss. So it's like this is a really low life total for them and we just play differently from this position on. Probably wrong to enchant the Kindleo with an earth spirit because we want to be able to ascend the Like Avoid and it triggers on top of it. Spending to draw here means they either have an Ambro or they're fucking out of it. Okay, there's an Ambro. So that puts them down from 1 to 4. God, now I'm feeling really stupid for not lunar enchanting this. We might end step full moon so that we can cast the Leica Void. Okay. That's an odd draw. It's also our Argo target. That's unbelievable. That's like an unthinkable rip. Holy shit. Wow, that's so good. Holy moly. Get me fires. Get me fires back. We need at least 3 fires. To all fires here. Fire, yeah. Well, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna enchant the Hephaestus as well. So that I can, if I Argo, cast off Spirits in the Yard. But this should be lethal. All right, we're gonna do the equivalent of damage step Kalut, battle step full moon. They've got like a Gorgons. Gorgons puts them at 1. They've already used 2 Ambro. Like, it just seems unlikely. Altar! Yep. With nothing to Nexus from, that Altar is going to be pretty bad. Bada bing. Yes. No, if they Gorgons in Battle Step, your attack still goes through. You're right. Battle Step Full Moon broken. Yippee! Let's do some loot boxes, baby. All right, here we go, baby. We're looking for medallions, mostly. Did not get any. I'll take this, though. The Ash. More Ash. Is the literal exact same one? All right, can we get something that isn't Ash and 3 of the Grimoire? No, they said fuck you. God damn it. All right, whatever. Oh, we're so close on the Ash too. Can almost get something real nice. I want this so bad. But I'll take Astrabbit. We're so close. Ah, well. All right, that's going to be it for me. Thank you all for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I'm going to throw you over to someone else. How about Leah Asimov? Ooh, she's doing Leltarune? The gems are free? What? Oh.